Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven, my team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, The Swish Gaming on Twitter, The Swish Gaming on Facebook, and The Swish Gaming on Twitch. Sorry for the delayed start today. Had to do a graphics card update that I was unaware of, which took a few minutes for me to figure out what was going on, but we got that all set and squared away. Give me a moment here to adjust my screen stuff again. Honestly, let's get rid of that too. Okay, good. So today, we are going to play some more Pokemon VGC on the ladder. Going to see if we can have some good success with another iteration of the water team that we played yesterday. And then I've got another team that we're going to try out for a little while as well. And those teams I will show you right now. They are going to be, let's see, manage teams you're renting. Let's check this one out first. So this is the first one we're going to play. As you probably noticed if you were watching yesterday, I really did not like the Zapdos that we were using. So we're trying a very interesting Thundurus today. We still want the support, the Eerie Impulse stuff going on from our Electric Flying Mon. But we're going to go with a much faster Mon in Thundurus. And what's interesting about this Thundurus is we could be Prankster with this, but we're trying to be not Prankster and still do the support stuff, which will probably catch some people by surprise. And I think it'll still be pretty good. We also threw an Expert Belt on it, so it kills Kyogres in one shot. It kills Rylabooms in one shot. It's going to kill, it won't kill Amoonguss in one shot typically. I don't even think if it maxes. But Amoonguss is just, that's kind of how Amoonguss goes. And it should do really good into Venusaur too, which is kind of the hope. It's really cool to have a Rain Dance Mon on our water team, obviously, because clicking Rain Dance could be very useful. But I think this team's going to be really, really sweet. So basically that's the big change from yesterday. And then one other slight change. Well, I guess there are two changes to our Grimmsnarl. We put Spirit Break on it, and we also put Scary Face on it, which we think are going to be a little better moves. But time will tell. We'll see how it works out today. Spirit Break, for those that don't know, when you Spirit Break a Pokemon, not only does it deal a pretty good amount of damage, but it also lowers their special attack, which is pretty strong. So that's one thing we're doing with our Grimmsnarl. And then another really tricky thing we're doing with our Rillaboom is we actually made this Rillaboom slower than all NDDs are built, which means if we throw this into a suspected NDD lead, we will actually win the terrain war versus the NDD. But what's cool about this boom also is it's not minimum speed, so it still outspeeds Incineroars, so if we want to fake out Incins, we can still do that. So this is going to be a really tricky. We got some tricky stuff going on today. It's going to be cool, some new stuff to try. Hopefully it's good. In theory it sounds good, but we're gonna kind of put the rubber to the road here today and see if we can make these plans work. And then I've got another team here that our buddy Josh built last night to try and counter the Sun team. As you may have noticed a few days ago, Wednesday afternoon when I was playing the Sun team, the double Intimidate teams were really, really tough for the Sun team to beat. Specifically, Lando and Incin are really, really annoying for the Sun team. The only way I could figure out to give it a good game is to actually bring Gastrodon into this team, which is very... this is not a team you would expect Gastrodon to be good against, especially because it's a boom team. It's a boom team with no water types. But I think you just need Gastrodon to do yawn tricks, to basically have max Quake options against this team, I think is relevant. And at the end of the day, it's a special attacker, so it doesn't just get annihilated by the double Intimidates over and over and over again. So that's kind of why I thought Gastrodon was important here. So these are kind of the two teams we're going to roll with today. I'm not going to go into the specs of this. It's pretty much very simple. It's just a double Intimidate team trying to really, really punish physical attack Mons, and you're going to do that against the Sun team because they have a lot of physical attackers. So we're going to get started here with the water team. So let's do this. I'm actually not going to show people the info on this team. I'm going to try and keep this one a little bit on the DL. Especially because some of the stuff we're doing is, like the Rillaboom is a buddy of ours, Raja's innovation. And I think it's like very, very good, but I know he kind of wants to keep his team on the DL. He's got a lot of weird stuff going on his team. The boom is like one of the things. Okay, so already we're seeing that they're going to be doing some special attacking. So Thundurus seems quite good. I think I like Thundurus Toad. Because if I want to, I can swap the Thundurus into Kyogre. I suppose Kyogre Toad is also not the worst thing in the world here at all. Kyogre Toad. Grimmsnarl's not a bad lead here either. Priority water move into the Colossal with the Dragonite. I see. So what we probably want to do then is just lead Kyogre Toad. So we can just really punish the Colossal. I mean, they're doing that if they want. They don't have to do that, right? Is the interesting thing about it. Is there any world where we want Snarl here? I don't know. I'm actually going to bring Boom. We're not going to bring... I'm not sure exactly what we wanted. This team's interesting because I don't know that they're going to do that. Okay, fair enough. So the Colossal is going to outspeed everything. Yeah. Okay. And they max it too, right? Well, the thing is, we don't know that they're going to... We don't know that they're going to lead that, right? That's a thing they could lead. Yeah, I was kind of thinking they would do something more like this, which is... But the good news is our Toad outspeeds everything here. I forget, Zach. One speed boost on the Kyogre makes it faster than all of our opponent's Mons, right? Pretty sure it does. I know we have that spreadsheet. I didn't pull it up today, but... I would believe it does. Yeah, that outspeeds Callie, right? I think Callie's like 222. Okay. I'm going to go into the Callie in case they're sashed. I wonder if they're going to max their Moltres. I kind of expect a max on Moltres here. Toad is 252 in the reins. The only thing Toad doesn't outspeed is a Lecky, right? By 1 point. So stupid we lose to it by 1 point. It's so frustrating. It's so annoying that we can't get that 1 point anywhere. What would be really savage is if they max guard on this Callie. God dang it. They might max guard here. I didn't consider them max guarding, I'm not going to lie. Maybe we should have. That's going to probably lose us the game if they did that. Oh, they didn't max guard. Alright, well, we're probably just going to kill them. I think a Water Spout at full health is going to KO that. Callie does not have much defense, so... Or special defense. I can't imagine it lives, but I'm a little surprised the Airstream didn't do more, so I'm worried. Okay, good. So they maxed for nothing. It's probably because of the specs, honestly. Without the specs, I bet we don't kill there. They're probably wondering what the heck just happened, because I bet they were like calcing that based on like Mystic Water. All right, well, they just lost their max and potentially their most dangerous mon, so I think they're in big trouble. Also, their Moltres is a sitting duck. If I airstream into it, it dies. If I do anything into it, it's going to die, other than Max Quake, which obviously I won't do. Probably just going to Max Quake and whatever they put next to it. Yeah, that's just getting quaked. I think I swap into the boom here. Oh, you're right, you're right. So I don't even have to swap. All right, water spout it is. I'm going to Quake just to... Well, I guess that might not KO, huh, if they're sashed. All right, they probably had the sash on there. Yeah, they're just so dead. This is hilarious. The specs just completely won us the battle here. They can't... I mean, they're just... It's 4-on-1 now, and I still have a turn of max. They've already used their max. All she wrote, as they say. Good try, opponent. Good try. Well, this is a good way to start the day, I'd say. Just a 4-0 clean sweep of somebody. Yep, nice Zacian. Meet Max Quake. Max Quake, please. Honestly, I think I'm actually, this is weird, but I think I'm going to airstream just to get another speed boost on Kyogre to guarantee we outspeed. I don't know, is one speed boost enough to outspeed Zacian with Kyogre? I don't actually know. What are the calcs on that, Zach? We outspeed? Oh, perfect. Then I just... Okay, great. We are 230. Okay. Okay. Our Kyogre is 234 with it airstream. That's really funny. Okay. All right, well, that was a straight domination in the first battle. That's what we like to see. Didn't get to use the Thundy yet, but that's all right. The Thundy is mainly for leads into the Sun team and leads against Kyurem. Obviously, there will be times we bring it against other Mon, but the thing we really are trying to beat is that Kyurem team. We really struggled with that yesterday. All right, it's the Sun team with a Corviknight on it. That's interesting. Well, it's the Sun team, so we're doing this. Typically, I bring Boom in against the Sun team, but the Corviknight's kind of awkward. I wonder if they're going to bring the Corviknight. What are they going to do here? They're going to bring... They're definitely bringing... Oh, this is not quite the Sun team. They have a Kyogre. I just realized that. Alright, well, I definitely want Boom then. Do I also want Zacian here, though? Do I need Thundurus against this team? I do want the... What a weird team they have. Not bringing Zacian against Kyogre seems a little loose. But I guess I have a lot of checks to Kyogre anyway. This is what my gut is telling me to do. I know it's like weird, but... possible I'm not supposed to bring the Toad here against the Gastrodon, but I think Toad is good against Gastrodon. It has a grass move. Like, we just have to read it properly. If we can read the swap in, they die immediately. Yeah, we're just not going to bring Zacian. I know that's, like, kind of nuts. But typically against the Joe UX Sun team, I don't like Zacian. I think they're very well equipped to beat Zacian. I think that's one of the strengths of that team, is beating Zacian. So they're going to read a swap in here, I assume. Rain Dance and Max Water is really bad if they swap into Gastro. What if we Overgrowth into the Snarl slot? I think we max Grass into the Snarl slot. I'm fully expecting a swap into Gastro here. We could do it here, just because then we, like... I don't think they're swapping the Groudon either way. Yeah, let's actually... I think this is smart. I think he probably swaps Groudon, but we're not sure that that's going to happen. So we're just going to attack into the Groudon slot, because I don't think anything can go wrong with that. He's either going to leave in the Groudon and take a huge hit, or he's going to swap into Gastro. I didn't want a Grass move into the Snarl, because it's just not going to kill. Okay. How much damage does the Max Grass move do into Groudon? It doesn't do that much, right? It might do about half. Physical, not stab. Okay, they just used Reflect. Alright, so that's why we Grass moved into the Groudon. Yeah, Max Rock on the Thundy would make sense. It will hurt, yes. Yes, it will. It's a little unfortunate, I guess, that we didn't Water move. Would have done so much more damage. Yeah, I mean, if they Max Rock move, they're killing the dude for sure. They Quaked. Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty rough. I don't think Thundurus is really doing that much for me. So I think I swap it into Rillaboom. And I think we do just Max Water move now. Yeah, I agree. I don't think we played this. We didn't play this correctly, assuming they were not going to swap into Gastro. We had to try and pick the best option for both. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. You're right. That's what we should have done. I also should have just clicked that move on turn 1, I think, and just let the Gastro soak up. The good news is I do think we still have a very fine chance to win this game. What are the calcs on Grassy Glide into a maxed Kyogre with like 28, 30% health with a Reflect up? Any idea on that? It's a pretty specific calculation we're trying to get. I guess now I get Kyogre in, right? Maybe I just go like fake out Groudon and Water Spout. I think I just fake out Snarl. Yeah, I'm gonna fake out Snarl and click Water Spout. I think they're going to swap in. See, this is interesting. I think they're going to swap into Gastro in one of these slots. Probably this slot, right? This seems like an obvious swap into Gastro, so I might actually Grassy. But Gastro isn't even good because I still just threaten Grassy Glide. I don't want them to, like, get a scary face-off or something, so... Yeah, because he's going to expect the fake-out, right? Like, the fake-out is the expected play here. All right. I like the glide, too. I think that's going to surprise him. Oh, he withdrew that. It's so he can get the weather back. So he's going to put Gastro in that slot? That doesn't make sense, though. I guess it does make sense. Oh, Incin. Huh. It's kind of not what I expected at all. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, I have more priority than him. Duh. What? He clicked a physical attack? He must have tried Spirit Breaking. Oh, wow, that still didn't kill Snarl. Oh, God. He's going to Spirit Break into our Kyogre, I think. Yeah. All right. Oh, that did, like, way more damage than I thought it would, too. All right, at least we got some health back. I wonder if he just didn't bring Gastrodon. Did he bring Kyogre is a question, too. No, he did not bring both of his legends. That's really interesting. I wondered if he would bring the Corviknight. Okay. So my opponent, yeah, my opponent definitely leveled me with the way they built their team here. They didn't have Gastro at all, and they countered my Boom really well. Okay. What do I do with Boom? Are we just gliding into the into this again? Thundurus is all we got, so that's the only thing we can bring in. I'm going to glide into the Snarl slot just to try and get some damage. Yeah, we... Oh, no, we have Iron Defense coming. Interesting. Nice. Okay, that's actually wonderful. That is actually wonderful right there. GG. Yeah, I think he's in big trouble. I'm just going to glide here again, and then I attack Wild Charge into this. Although he might swap into Groudon. Do you think he swaps into Groudon here? He kind of has to, right? Even if he does, though, I kind of like making him do that because, yeah, I'm just going to make him make that play. Because then we kill it with the with the Boom. Like, we're going to be in grassy terrain. Yeah. He didn't even make the switch. He probably was hoping we would think he'd make the switch. Oh, the reflect. Wow. That sucks. Oh, wow. We lived that because it's not very effective. Is he going to Spirit Break there, too? He is. This is bad. This is bad. Because now he's going to get the sun back. Oh, what the heck? My terrain disappeared too? I thought we had at least one more turn. Alright, that's very bad. Now I don't have priority on this Snarl either. Yeah, I think we're in rough shape here. Have we maxed yet? We haven't maxed yet, have we? No, we have. Oh, the Toad. Duh. Yeah, Toad maxed. Yeah, this is bad news right here. think I just have to click Origin Pulse. Okay. This should still one-shot their Groudon, so I'm not, like, super sad about this. Losing the weather does suck, but this is still going to deal a lot of damage to their Groudon. They protected there. Okay, Groudon's dead. Assuming we hit. We hit. Alright, so Groudon dies. This is, like, really interesting here. So it's going to be Corviknight versus... I think we are going to lose to the Corviknight, especially because... God, that was interesting. I wonder if I was supposed to click, like, Ice Beam into the Corviknight? I don't know. Or Thunder? Was I supposed to Thunder into the Corviknight? The problem is locking ourselves into Thunder would have been kind of awkward, but I don't know if we can beat the Corviknight with water moves. I really don't. We definitely haven't lost yet, but this is going to be really, really weird. I just, like, have to keep doubling into this. The grass move is so bad. It's so embarrassing, but everything else I think is even worse. Scary face. I mean, I don't actually care. I was already slower, so... My lord. Oh, this is going to KO, isn't it? Okay, didn't KO. Got a hit on this. Okay. Okay, that still did, like, very meaningful damage. The problem is Boom is just so bad against this Mon, man. We just have nothing to damage it at all. Yeah, I don't think we can win. I don't think we can dish enough damage to this. Yeah, I mean, it's just like dealing 1 to 2 damage. I just can't beat it. It's because of that the iron. All right, well, their reflect is gone at least. They just had so many buffs on this thing, and our typing is pathetic. Like, there's just... so bad. And they have Roost. All right, yeah. I think we lost. Could not beat the Corviknight. Yeah, that thing had really insane physical defense because it got off an iron defense and is just naturally a good defensive mon anyway. And then had incredibly good typing against Boom. I just shouldn't have brought Boom. Boom was just a mistake. Zacian should have been in that matchup. Zacian could have beaten that stupid thing. It's really dumb. Really greedy to not bring Zacian, and I got punished, so... Played it like it was the normal Joe UX team, and it just was not even remotely close to the normal Joe UX team, honestly. They had some Sun shenanigans going on, but not much. Alright. I like Thundy against this team a lot. Thundurus is going to do good work here, and then Toad. Having the option to either Rain Dance or Eerie Impulse on turn 1 is going to be very good against this, and then I'm going to put Kyogre Zacian in the back. Possible Boom would be better than Thundurus, but I don't think so. I think the threat of Eerie Impulse is, like, very real here. It also checks their boom, which they're going to bring. They're going to bring Zacian, Kali, Boom, Incin, probably, is my guess. Probably going to lead Kali, Boom. If I think they're going to lead Kali, Boom, what's a good counter to that? I think this is like a fine... That's actually interesting. I don't know if this is a good lead against Kali, or, yeah, Kali, Boom. I think it's actually pretty bad against Kali, Boom specifically. It's good against Kali, Alecki, but very bad against Kali, Boom. I mean, it's not terrible against Kali, Boom. It's just not ideal. Oh, they went Alecki, Boom. Well, that's actually fine for me. Huh. I could try and level him here, but I think the smart play is just play to the board straight up. Although I will say this player is like ranked 600, so maybe he's going to read that I'm going to swap my Toad. You know what? I'm not going to swap my Toad. I think this guy was ranked like 580. He's not going to glide into my Toad. He's going to read the switch. Told you. He's not going to like this. He is not going to like this. Just maxed my Toad into frickin' Boom. Oh my god. And he maxed his Alecki. Let's go, dude. And he probably thought I was going to switch into Kyogre, too, is the best part of all of this. To be fair, Max Electric move is still going to kill my Thundurus here, I think, but my Thundy doesn't really matter. I mean, I guess it kind of does. It was... Yeah, maybe I actually should have swapped into Zacian instead of clicking Rain Dance. Rain Dance didn't do anything for me because I don't have priority. Airstream. Okay. Let's Quake it up. Yeah, we read that beautifully. The unfortunate thing is now he gets Boom in. I still think overall that went pretty good for me. Alright, what's he gonna do now? I think I click Fly into this. Probably. Could swap it out, I guess. The question is, do I swap out the Toad? What if I just don't swap out the Toad again? How maniacal is that? Hey, I think it's what I'm going to do. We're just going to keep playing straight up into... Okay. I thought he would suspect that I would swap it out. It's tough. It's just all a giant mind game at this level. He's either going to swap his boom out or click protect, so I'm just going to attack into his Zacian. He does outspeed me. He does have a speed boost, which is a little awkward, but it's fine. Still think this is what I have to do here. Yep, okay. What? He B-bladed into my Thunderous? That doesn't make any sense. Wonder if I like wild charge into this and blade into the boom. I could click protect too. No, we lost. We couldn't beat Corviknight. Boom was just awful. Boom was so bad. Okay. Well, I'm glad I didn't click protect. That is for sure. The problem is, if Blade doesn't kill his boom, we're gonna lose to... Our Kyogre can't do anything effective here. Yeah, letting my Toad die to the grassy glide was awkward. We blew him out on turn 1, kind of. Me clicking Rain Dance was heinous. I was supposed to swap into Zacian that turn. Is it Zach? Okay. Yep. Nothing we can do about that, unfortunately, and they outspeed, so they got us. It's too bad. We had a very good read on 1, but I didn't do enough with it. I didn't get in my Zacian. We needed to get Zacian in on that turn so we could have pressured the boom that I knew would swap in if the Alecki died. We should have thought a little more in depth about what we needed to do. All right, 1 and 2. I'm starting to wonder, Zach, if we just frickin' put Hurricane on our Thunder. Fly is such an unplayable move, dude. It is so bad. It's just so frickin' useless. Because we're not typically trying to max this Alecki. So just want an actual move that can do literal anything. Alright, so they got a little bit of Kingdra action going on, huh? They've also got the Shedinja. Kingdra is pure dragon? Or is it pure water? I always forget. Or is it dragon water? This is very odd because I want to respect the Shedinja, so I want to bring like both of these because they carry a flying move. Shedinja is actually a big problem for us. I think I lead these two here. With Zacian Toad in the back. I have to respect the Shedinja or we just lose to it, so I have to bring two Mons with flying moves, and we have to make sure one of them is alive by the end of the game. Otherwise, we cannot win. And they might not even bring it. That's the cool thing about running stuff like Shedinja on your team, is you don't actually even have to bring it at all. Okay. It's Water Dragon. Okay. God dang it. That's so frustrating. Swift Swim faster than Toad. God, this is really bad for us. This lead was so good against me. I didn't bring Boom either, which may have been a mistake, but the problem is I needed... Maybe I just wasn't supposed to bring Kyogre and relied on rain from their Kyogre. Ah. Oh, there it is. Oh, we are in just huge trouble. We are going to get swept by this Kingdra, I think. This thing is going to dominate us. Once they kill both my Mons with flying, I just lose. Okay, they're life orbed. So the question is, what are they going to do with their freaking Shedinja? They're going to Will-O-Wisp it? They're going to... Oh, boy. God, it's always so hard to tell. Are they going to click Ally Switch? Are they not going to click Ally Switch? Let's do this. It's good if they click Ally Switch, and it's good if they don't click Ally Switch, so... Yeah, but the problem is Eerie Impulse were slower than it. Just from how this Thundurus is playing out, we might actually want to be Prankster. Because honestly, Fly is just fly is a really bad move, and there have been already pretty much every battle having a priority Eerie Impulse would have been ideal. And then we get to run Electro Web for more speed control, I guess, on the team, which is pretty cool. Does he have a speed boost? No. Which means I outspeed him. Do you think he clicks that move again is the question. I think he definitely could. Double into it to be safe, probably. He might swap it out. Yep, that's a good play. It's always hard to know, though. Oh, we are in big trouble. Maybe I could have read that swap in there. And clicked, God, I don't know, something else. Wormwind. Alright, that lowers our attacks. I think it just kills me, right? Yeah. Both my mons with flying are dead, so we lost to Shedinja. I think, unless we can, like, struggle it to death. But he can just burn us and kill us to burn. So yeah, we've lost this game, unfortunately. That was exactly what we needed to not happen. Maybe I was supposed to just have both my flying mons in the back in this matchup and lead both my legends. And try to save the flyers for the end game. It's really, it's tough. I'm locked into clicking Thunder too, which is very awkward. Yeah, they just put in their Shedinja, win with the Shedinja. I know how it works. Okay. Do this to be sure we killed his Azacian, I guess. Okay. I wondered if he'd click Protect. He'd probably click Protect and Will-O-Wisp. I did think about protecting my Zacian to... Oh, Poltergeist? Okay. Dude, what? That should not deal... Like, that thing can't have attack. Are you kidding me? I thought the thing had, like, no attack at all. But apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, depending on... I don't know. Like, we can try to struggle this thing to death. That's the only game plan I have now. We will keep playing. I'm curious how this goes. God dang it, dude. So annoying. Oh, I missed on Thunder? Sick. Well, if we weren't going to lose before, we're certainly going to lose now. All right, 1 and 3. We're struggling. We'll do a few more with the team as it is, and then if we keep struggling this badly, we might switch back to what we were doing yesterday. The Thunderous is not actually feeling that good. What if I just lead Thundy Zacian? That's going to outspeed their entire team. I actually think this is a good lead. Thundy Zacian here. I threaten Max Airstream into Boom. I threaten Boom like a lot with this lead, which is very good. And then I put Boom on my team for sure for the Kyogre, and then I still want to bring Kyogre here, I think. We're going to leave the Toad at home. Gonna leave the Toad at home. I think I need to just start playing a little bit like smarter. Like this Thunderous, because it runs Fly, and Fly is pretty much an unplayable move. You like, if you want to attack with this mon, you have to max it, and if you don't want to attack, you're like spamming Eerie Impulse, and Rain Dance and things. So it's probably typically bad to bring it when I'm bringing Toad. Which inherently could be a problem. Okay. Alright, what do we expect our opponent is going to do? I expect they're going to swap out their Boom. So I could just double into their Zap. Because I think they're going to max their Zap and Airstream into my Thundy. I could also just Eerie Impulse, though. Eerie Impulse is probably, like, very good. Problem is they could Fake Out. I don't think they're going to Fake Out, though. That'd be such a weird play. Let's just Blade into this slot. He did Fake Out. It's fine. Let's Eerie Impulse this. Alright, that thing is going to be very weak now. Nice. And I avoided their Thunder. Alright, well, that was a terrible first turn for them. They got 1 damage. And got Eerie Impulsed. Do I just Eerie Impulse again, or do I max? I think this is a good turn to max. And then B-Blade into, I think, this slot. Because I'm not afraid of the Zapdos anymore. It's a not very effective move, so they might swap it out. Okay. I thought they might swap that out too, but it's all fine. Now my Zacian 100% outspeeds theirs, even if it's max speed investment, because we're going to get an Airstream. They maxed their Zapdos after being Eerie Impulsed? Are you kidding me? The thing's going to do nothing. Why would you ever do that? That seems terrible. I didn't think this would be their play at all. This play doesn't make any sense. Like, imagine if I would have clicked Eerie Impulse again. They just auto-lose. It's, like, not even close. Like, they're still... Like, this is still a terrible play. Like, I'm just going to two-shot this with Zacian. Wow, that thing has some bulk to it, though. I will give it that. Yeah, Airstream doing a ton. All right, so their Zacian probably is max speed investment. Oh, okay, that was a crit. Oh, nice. He set the terrain for me, too. Alright, I'm going to max... Now that he's set terrain, I'm going to max Electric move into the Zapdos, and then just Zacian into their Zacian. They're probably going to guard on both Mons. But... that's fine. Yep, it's fine. We'll kill it next turn. I guess he's going to get Boom in and try faking me out next turn. Oh, okay. No, he's not. I mean, that's fine. I'm going to run the exact same play back. They can protect all they want. It's not going to do anything. Probably just trying to see what my moves were going to be. I wonder if they withdraw the Zapdos now. Yeah, I think they're going to withdraw Zapdos. I'm actually going to Airstream into this slot, as weird as that is. Because I think they're going to swap into Boom there to try and eat the Electric move. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll kill your Zacian, and we won't kill the Zapdos. But honestly, the Zapdos is so bad right now that I'm pretty much just happy with it in play. So I'll just keep doubling into whatever's next to it. I can't believe he didn't swap. It's such a weird play to me. You're just like 100% dead to me clicking the Electric move there. I really don't get it, but whatever. I still think we're in great shape. Like, their Zap is pretty much a sitting duck. It's going to die. Yep. Now I think I just double into the... Well, because I'm a physical Thundurus, the Boom gives me a little bit of problems. I think what I'm going to do now is just click Electric attack into the Zapdos, and then Behemoth Blade into the Boom. Goodbye. Well, their boom's dead to my Zacian. What is their last restricted? Is it Kyogre? I forget what it is. It's gonna be bad, whatever. Yep, very dead to this Thundurus. Just incredibly dead. Let's make sure I kill the boom and I can't lose. I don't think I can lose anyway, to be honest, but I guess they could have been Scarfed, but even then I have double Airstream, so I still outspeed it heavily. Alright. Oh wow, we did not one-shot that? That's insane. Oh, they clicked Water Spout? Yikes. It's gonna do nothing. Alright, good game, boss. I'm trying to figure out how we didn't one-shot with that wild charge. Because we built our Thundy to one-shot like every time. Maybe that was in max, but I thought it was not maxed. It's the whole point of wearing the expert belt. Alright. That went a lot better. We really just need to think about our leads a lot more. Thundurus functions a lot differently than Zapdos does. Like as a Pokemon on your team. We really need to be sure that we want to lead it with Toad if we do that, because it's very awkward to have them both on the team, because Thundurus does want to max. Just because its moves kind of make that what you want to do. Ah, yes, the Gigas Weezing team. Wait. That's the wrong Weezing, right? That Weezing... Does that Weezing even have the ability? I thought it had to be... I don't know. That's weird. Alright, after this battle, I need to definitely switch my, my controllers out. I don't want a repeat of what happened yesterday. So what if we lead Boom to steal terrain here? The problem is if they do the Weezing Gigas thing, that'll suck. Zacian Kyogre is typically what I like to do against Gigas Weezing. Let's... Ugh, this is annoying, man. Very annoying. I think I want to lead like these or something. Then probably Toad. This is also awkward. I'm putting Toad in the back because I don't really want to max. Maybe I was supposed to lead Toad. Yeah, I should have led Toad instead of Kyogre, I think. And Max Water moved with Toad, not Kyogre. I think that was actually the play. Alright, fortunately, they did this. So I'm going to get the terrain. Because I get the terrain, this is very good for me, I think. let's go ahead and get rid of that weirdness, shall we? No weirdness today. Could just click Origin Pulse now, I think. Pretty easily. They're probably wondering what's going on, because typically Rillaboom does not steal the terrain, so they're probably like, huh? Withdrew the NDD, yep. Got to try and get the terrain back. Feel it. Alright, so that Weezing still has neutralizing gas. I can't remember why we built, when we were doing this Leaf Storm. God dang it, man. Did not expect the Leaf Storm there. Probably should have. Alright, well the good news is I still have Toad to come in and max. Although, I do lose all my abilities. So I lose Swift Swim. So maybe I just actually send in Zacian. Yeah, let's send in Zacian because it pressures this Weezing. The Cali, like, has to swap into something else. Otherwise, it's going to die. To Grassy Glide, but I'm still going to make them do that, I think. I think they're going to... They're going to click Protect on their Weezing here, like, for sure. Let's do this. Let's Sacred Sword into this slot, because I think they're going to send in... I guess it's pretty free to Behemoth Blade this slot. Yeah, let's Behemoth Blade this slot, because if they swap it into Gigas, it's still going to do a ton of damage. Because that's kind of what I'm expecting. Okay. That's fine. Now we kill the NDD. I'm really surprised they didn't click Protect on their Weezing, though. That's very frustrating. That means they clicked Will-O-Wisp into Zacian. Oh, they clicked Sludge Bomb? Alright. Not super sad about that. Now they send in Rillaboom, or Regigigas, I assume? Calyrex again. Okay, I assume they're going to click Protect on Cali, but I'm still just going to Grassy Glide into it. Now I'm just, like, sending the obvious moves in. Gliding into the Cali. And Behemoth Blading into the Weezing. I think these are pretty obvious plays. Problem is my opponent's going to expect that, so, okay, interesting. Maybe they don't run Protect? I don't know. They could be a choice spec one, I suppose. This should easily one-shot. Super effective Behemoth Blade. I don't know that anything in the game survives that without a sash. Get that trash out of here. Alright. Get our Intrepid Sword. I still have my max. They also still have their max. I forget what their other legend was. Was it Zacian? Kyogre. No wonder they were... Okay. Yeah. That explains why they never swapped into anything else. Yeah, I mean, they're just so dead. Grassy Glide, Behemoth Blade. Alright, well, we're going to get to 3-3. That's nice. Had a rough patch there after that first win. Lost 3 in a row, but now we're picking it back up here. figuring it out. Number 493. Trick Room. Hard Trick Room. I mean, I think I just like Thunderous Kyogre here because if he sends out the Incin that I'm kind of afraid of him sending out, he's going to trigger Defiant. Which seems very nice. I guess I could also lead Rillaboom to threaten Fake Out. To fake out the Incin. I assume he's going to go Dusclops Incin. That's like a pretty common lead for this team. Not 100% what they're going to do. They could go Palkia Incin. They could go Palkia Clops. Callie's going to be in the back. They could lead a Moongus. I like Thundurus a lot. That's all I know. Thundy's coming to play here. Probably. We could try Grimmsnarling them. Setting screens. Whoa. Shoot. That is not what I wanted at all. God dang it. Well, we didn't get to pick our team here, so that's a little awkward. Toad Thundurus is going to be very bad. I don't think we're going to win this. Thundurus looks good here, though. Yeah, Toad, god dang it. If this Toad was just, like, not Toad, I would feel a lot better about where we are. Maybe I send in Zacian. I'm actually going to send in Zacian, and then Thundy is maxing. And probably clicking Max Lightning here. Still not going to do even close to enough damage, but it is still what I have to do. The Trick Room team is really hard to figure out. I've really struggled to figure out how to beat, like, this specific lead really confuses me on what I'm supposed to do. Incin Dusclops with the Callie and the Palkia in the back is a headache. Because they protect their Clops with the Fake Out, so they guarantee that they're going to get... We'll see how much damage... Alright, so a Defiant Thundurus does do pretty real damage to a Dusclops. Problem is, like, now what do I do? It's been fine. This has nothing to do... This specific matchup is going to have nothing to do with Thundurus and more to do with I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do against this team. Specifically, Incin Dusclops into Palkia Callie confuses me on what I'm supposed to do. Well, I'll tell you one thing. I must respect... Oh, God. going to click Protect and max Lightning again here. I guess I could max Guard. Yeah, let's actually max Guard. They're going to try Parting Shotting, so I'm going to kill their turn. I don't know where they were going to Parting Shot there, but I know they were going to Parting Shot, and they were probably going to, like, Pain Split. Yep. Still try this. Now they Parting Shot. Alright, at least they went into that. I think that's fine for me. Here comes Callie. So we have 2 turns on Trick Room still. God, dude, just killing that thing is impossible, dude. It's so stupid how good it is. That thing is so annoying. How many turns we got on Trick Room? 2? Think he Grass moves into this? We're going to hope so. I should have Wild Charged there. That was really stupid, but I was out of time. I just needed to click something. I'm hopeful that he max Grass moves into this. Alright, that still shouldn't kill. It's not very effective. It will kill my Thunderous, so I guess it never mattered what I clicked on that. Alright. So I just have to let the Toad die here, protect on Zacian, get through Trick Room, and then next turn get Kyogre in and start spamming Origin Pulse and hope it connects. Problem is, they still have a max. They also still have an Instant. I guess the Instant's not, like, a huge problem against the Kyogre, I suppose. We'll Liquidation into this slot. I mean, this is just the easiest click Glacial Lance for them ever, I assume. Really. Oh, they're going to send out the Intimidate. Okay, I mean, that's... Oh, God, they have Fake Out for the... That's so frustrating. Well, now they can't reset Trick Room. This might be okay. I almost pray they kill my Toad here. I want the swap. I think the swap is one of the only ways I can win. Now they got a special defense boost too. I haven't maxed yet. What is this? What did I max? My Thunderous, I guess? I forgot that I maxed. Oh yeah, I tried to dish out a bunch of damage. Right. The Dusclops, of course. Alright, well, we'll try killing this with Liquidation, I guess. Yep, that's obvious. What's their last mon? Is it Kyogre? Okay, they're letting me kill the Dusclops. That's actually big. Could be really good for us. They get another Intimidate, though, which is going to suck. And they get Fake Out. God, Fake Out, what a stupid move. Huh. Yeah, we're in huge trouble here. I also still don't even know what their last mon is. It's another restricted. I forgot which one. Oh, it's Palkia. Palkia's in the back. And they still have it. I thought they were out of max turns too. Yeah, I'm just entirely dead. Could click protect there, but there's just no reason to, right? I'm gonna die to their max move anyway. To get rid of my speed boost, that was really smart. Now Palkia outspeeds. I mean, none of it's relevant. I can't win from this position. I think our team here was terrible. To be fair, I didn't even get to pick this team. Toad is not good in this matchup. I ran out of time when I was trying to figure out what we want to do against Incineroar Dusclops specifically. It's certainly not this. It is certainly not Toad Thundy in this matchup, which is our default lead because we think that's the lead that's good against Sun. Alright, 3 and 4. This one definitely has a little asterisk next to it because I did not pick this team. We tried to make it work, but Toad cannot be in that matchup. There's no way. I don't think, at least. I think Thundy Kyogre is where we want to lead in that matchup. Because the Intimidate doesn't do it. The problem is that stupid Fake Out, though. The Fake Out on Kyogre and then Parting Shot into Kyogre is so annoying. So maybe what I'm supposed to do, I guess, is max the Kyogre on turn 1 into the Dusclops. That could be real, I guess. And then Thundy clicks Wild Charge into it. That would actually be enough to kill it, I would imagine. Wild Charge plus max Water move in the rain. I guess that's the lead I'll try against that specific scenario next time. Because that does seem to be their default lead on that team, is Dusclops Incin. All right, now this one's different because it's Mimikyu. So they're gonna go Mimikyu. Mimikyu Incin, I think, is going to be their lead. I'm like 99% sure that'll be their lead, and then they'll probably have Kyogre Callie in the back. All right, let's do this. Oh, dang it, my battery. No, no, please. All right, we still got 40 seconds. I can swap the other one, too. All right, Thundy should be good because of Incineroar's Intimidate, is my thinking. Oh, I see. Controller's not. Oh my god. All right, this obviously, and boom. Okay, we're good. We figured it out. Okay. Get those plugged in so they charge. All right. They went Grimmsnarl. Okay. Snarl's probably fine. I don't know. Snarl's felt really bad every time I've played Snarl against Trick Room. Maybe I'm not trying it enough. What if I max Water Move into that? Is that better than just clicking Water Spout? Probably not much. And then I just Wild Charge into it, I assume. Let's try that. Just double into the queue. Oh my god, it's a fake out user. That's so obvious too. If I would have maxed, god. That's like such an obvious trick there too. It's not even like Yep. Yep. The Kyogre max. I forgot that Grimmsnarl carries Fake Out, dude. God, I hate Grimmsnarl, man. Mon is so annoying. It can just have so many things. I just thought it was going to screen. But it makes sense that it fakes out. It's not like any surprise it did that. It just, you know. Now what? I think I want to click or. Oh, I can't. Can I? Oh, I can because I got faked out. I'm going to try attacking into this. I don't want to waste my max. Okay, they also had screens. Will-O-Wisp. Okay. That's pretty bad for me. Good news is this is still going to do like huge damage to both. Okay, Wild Charge probably kills the Snarl. Honestly, ooh, okay, that's actually good that it didn't kill. Because I didn't want my opponent to get a swap there, so that's actually nice. What if I just do a swap here to buy time? Is that a real play? That actually might be a real play. Because I don't want to kill their Mon. Killing their Mon just gives them a free Callie in play. So let's make them click a swap. And they would never click a swap here because it would expose them to a ton of damage. Why? Why would you do that? Why? Like, I don't get it. If I would have clicked Origin Pulse, it would have nearly killed the thing. I guess they read that I was going to switch. I mean, obviously they did read that because they made this play. I mean, their Cali would have been nearly dead. It would have taken like 75% or more damage. Even with a light screen. Like, it would have taken insane damage. It does not have very high special defense at all. Two more turns of Trick Room. Just let the boom go. I think just let the boom go. I'm going to Grassy Glide into this to get it off the board, I think. I don't want any more tricks. Okay. Okay, that's dead. They thought I was going to fake out, I think. I thought they were maybe going to max Quake into the Zacian slot. So that's why I swapped in Thunderous to try and eat that. We'll see if I read it right. I didn't think they would max Ice Move into Zacian, that's for sure. Not very effective, so. Let's try and stall out this Trick Room with good swaps. Get out of here, Mimikyu. They Hailstorm. Oh, sure, they killed my boom. That's fine. I also did think about switching that into Kyogre, but I don't think that was right. I think I want Kyogre for the late game. I still do have my max, too. Okay, their last mon is Kyogre. It's an obvious just click Protect and let their let the Thunderous die. I guess I could max guard. What if I actually max guard my Thunderous and then Wild Charge into the Kyogre next turn? Is that a real play? That actually seems okay. I think this is strong. This is the last turn of Trick Room. The screens are going to be problematic. I'm also curious what item the Calyrex has on it, if it's Weakness Policyed or if it's Steel Buried or what. Yep. Quake into the Zacian, because that's obvious. Alright, Trick Room is over. Calm-minded. So they read the max guard, I guess. That's pretty annoying. I swear to God this Cali keeps maxing for 4 turns. I don't know. It obviously doesn't. It just feels like it's 4 turns. Every time I think it's going to not... I think it's going to go back. It doesn't. Do I have to double into that thing? I don't even know what I have to do here. This is like so bad. It's on grassy terrain too. It's terrible. I think I just have to double into the Cali to have any hope. I have to get this thing off the board. They'll probably max guard and blow me out too, but nope, they didn't. Nope, they had the Steel Berry. Makes sense. All of them seem to have Steel Berries right now. Still took a ton of damage, fortunately. Max Lightning while it's burned is just not going to do enough. What? It should have done more than that. I guess it is a very defensive mon, so... Sure. And then Quake into the Zacian. And then the burn kills it. The turn they swapped was so annoying. I'm still convinced it was wrong, but it worked out for him. Like, it only worked because I did a double swap, but like, come on. But it worked out really well for him, so props, I guess. I'm just going to click the move that can't miss. Ah, God, because I'm spec'd, I can't do that. Have to do it this way. They probably just click protect on their stupid... Oh, okay. Oh, it's so they get through the... Yeah, that makes sense. They just double protect. Sure. Yep. Well, honestly, if I would have executed this game right, if I would have maxed on turn 1, I think we win the game. Like, killing the Mimikyu and not letting them burn... Like, them burning my Thundurus ended up being, like, everything in this game. It just made it so irrelevant. And then we would have... They wouldn't have set Trick Room on turn 1. It's not a guarantee I would have won the game, but I would have been in so much better position. Unless something absolutely amazing happens here, we're going to lose here for sure. And we missed. Alright, we missed the Kyogre. I guess that's okay. If we're going to miss something, I'll take missing Kyogre. Why did that not kill? Are you kidding me? Do they still have Light Screen up? They must still have Light Screen, which is also very tilting. It's felt like... Oh my god, of course they get a freeze. I mean, it doesn't matter. I lost anyway, but... Just adding salt to the wound. Okay. Struggling a bit today. Oh and 2 against the Trick Room teams. But, Zach, to your point about, okay, here's a Kyurem team. So this is... So the Gothitelle has Fake Out, right? So are they going to put... They're either going to put it next to a Lecky or Kyurem. Alright, so here's a matchup where I think we want the Thundurus, right? Just like Thundurus took... Maybe we do just want Prankster on this thing. This is like the third or fourth time I kind of wished I had Prankster, because if we had Prankster, we could get the Impulse... Because they're going to lead a Lecky Kyurem here, I'm pretty convinced. I guess maybe I just don't... Maybe Thundy is not the correct call then. What if I go Snarl Toad? Yeah, maybe it's Snarl Toad. I have no idea. Problem is, if they lead Grimmsnarl and have Fake Out, then I don't necessarily... I'm not sure. I'm really not sure what I'm supposed to do against these teams. Yep, alright. So, I'm happy with this lead against this specific lead. So, they're going to assume that I'm going to max the Toad, so I'm going to max the Kyogre. I think. I could also swap it, I guess. What move are they going to send into that? Max Quake? What if I do this? Max Airstream into the Gothitelle? Because that thing's going to, like, Hypnosis a bunch of my stuff, which I'm not into. And then we swap into Thundy. What do you mean my Pokemon can't be switched out? Are you kidding me? That thing has Shadow Tag? Oh my god, man. Get out of here. I forgot about the Shadow Tag. Alright, well, we'll let him fake me out, I guess. I thought it saw play because it had Fake Out. Because that's a broken move. I mean, it also has Hypnosis, right? I am correct on that? I'm pretty sure the last time we played one of these, it had Hypnosis and just, like, slept our entire team. So I'm going to respect it and kill the dang thing. Maybe... No, I think Quake was better. I want the special defense boosts. It also has Ally Switch? Dude, what in the heck? It just has all the annoying moves, doesn't it? Maybe the special defense boost will save me from a one-shot KO. Okay. Okay. It did. Oh, they got rid of the rain, though. I should have airstreamed. Should have airstreamed. That's very bad, because now they outspeed both of my Mons. Trying. I wonder if they're going to click Ally Switch. I think I have to make them click Ally Switch. Do I just Quake again for the special defense boost? Is that real? Do I just let him have the speed? God dang it. I don't think that does enough. Alright, well, now I guess I click Origin Pulse. Protect. Sure. I don't know what it is, but Origin Pulse seems to hit so much more often than Precip Blades for me. Alright, so I send the Zacian in, and do we expect Ally Switch here? Probably. We probably play around Ally Switch and just attack into the Gothitelle. What an annoying move. What an annoying move. Ally Switch it is. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, baby. We read it. That's going to kill the Kyurem, I think. We need it to. We need this to KO. I believe it does. Yes, that's huge. All right. Screw your Ally Switch. And we hit the Pulse, so the Gothitelle is going to die. Alright, this actually isn't too bad for me. We got a 3-on-2 situation. Their max is gone. Mine is too, obviously, but... We've also got a special defense boost on the Kyogre, which could be good. Alright. Lucky. God, dude, that is so annoying. We're still actually in trouble. Do I just have to click Protect on my Zacian, maybe? Oh, the problem is if they read that. I mean, they're going to click Electro Web here, right? Because if they don't click Electro Web and I play rough and kill the Alecki, they can actually lose. What do I have in the back? It's a Thundy. I think I click Protect here. I think I play around the... It's possible I should have swapped this into Thundurus. Then the Thundurus just dies to their water move. No, I think this is fine. They wild charged? Dude, what? So they're a physical one as well. I guess that means maybe they don't have Electro Web if they're physical, though. And I just start spamming Eerie Impulse? No, I just wild charge. There's no reason, like... We're statted to one-shot the Kyogre, so I actually think I'm in an okay spot. As weird as that is. I just need play rough to hit. Does Sacred Sword kill this thing? Sacred Sword can't miss. I don't know the calcs on that off the top of my head. I assume it KOs, because Regieleki just doesn't have any defense at all. But I am not sure. For science. Oh my god. Well, it'll definitely kill now that they wild charge. Why are they going first? What is this? They don't have a speed boost. Are they scarfed? Come on, man. That does KO from half. So they have to be scarfed. There's no way they're not. Right? I mean, I'm going to check their stat, but I don't think they raised their speed. Yeah, they definitely did not, so they're scarfed. Yeah, I mean, I can't beat the scarf, so... It's frustrating. Very, very tilting. Losing to a scarfed Kyogre in the back. I guess maybe I'm supposed to bring Boom there instead of the Thundurus. I just assumed my Thundurus outsped and it was better against Kyurem. Yeah, I don't know. Sun Team with Venusaur on it. It's a little awkward for our Thundurus. That's something we don't want to see is the turn 1 Venusaur. I think we still have to do this. Typically, I've been bringing Boom against this team and not Zacian, but I might need Zacian to beat Venusaur. I'm going to bring Zacian. They don't have Gastrodon, so I don't need Boom as badly. And Boom really is not that good against any of their other stuff, so. If they had Gastro, it would be a different story, I think. But they get his Quake into the Zacian. I really don't know what their Snarl's going to do. But I'm pretty sure I'm doing this. Maybe I should have clicked Airstream into the Snarl, actually, to get my Kyogre to outspeed Zacian. That may have been a little smarter. The special D-boost doesn't do much to me here, and if they, like, swap into, like, something that could really punish me. Reflect. Okay. Reflect is acceptable. I won't kill, but I'm still going to do a crap ton of damage. Probably 75% or more. Okay. So that is definitely a max speed investment, Zacian. That will not kill. Okay. Now I think I Airstream into the Snarl. And just click Water Spout. I think they're going to withdraw the Zacian, try and get it back later. Yeah. Seems like an obvious play. Groudon. Sure. Still going to deal a ton of damage. I don't even care that we don't have the weather right now. I think that's acceptable. Of course. Alright, I swear to God if I get Parrot on the first Thunder Wave of the day. Oh my God, man. This game is so frustrating. It's literally the first, they hit and then I get Parrot on the first turn, and when I played Thunder Wave, we literally took Thunder Wave off our Snarl because it just never hits. Like, come on, man. Oh, okay. Never mind. We're good. I thought I got paralyzed and did not move. But it was just the... Alright, and then we got a crit on Groudon. Alright, I'll stop complaining now. All is as it should be. Airstreaming into the Groudon slot, I believe. Kill that thing. Get more speed. So double speed boost now. That's actually going to still make my Kyogre outspeed things, even, and same with the Toad. Nice. Alright, so they have a basically dead Zacian. And a Venusaur. So I need to get the weather back for sure. Best way to do that is just double swap here, I think. So what moves make sense for them here? I think I'm going to send out Zacian. They'll probably play Roughing into this. And swapping into Thundurus here. Yeah, we really need to put Prankster on this Thundurus, I think. I'm hating not having Prankster like every match. Literally every single one. If we're gonna do the Rain Dance stuff, and also I kind of hate being physical because Fly is just not a good move at all. So I think I'll be happy to play a Prankster. And then we get Electro Web for some speed control, and we get to play Hurricane, which is like a real attack. Okay. I have to play through a ferocious... That's really frustrating. They got a crit. But I guess I got a crit on their Groudon, so... Alright. They missed on Play Rough. So that's big. But just, like, imagine Rain Dance mattering here. Our Zacian is max speed investment, so I think I do this. I think I go into this and then swap Thundurus into Kyogre. Let's get that weather back, please. It's going to be bad if they click Protect on their Zacian, but... Okay, they did not, so we're good. We will certainly not lose to a Venusaur in the rain, I don't think. Yep, and they used Weather Ball into my Zacian. Oh, into that? Nice. That was a pretty bad play from them. That was like a pretty obvious swap. They probably just didn't think about it, but like super obvious play from me. Alright, so this is a very easy Behemoth Blade. They're gonna click Max Guard, I think. I'm pretty sure they just have to. Oh, they just don't have Max Guard, probably. So I feel like you would click Max Guard there with the beating going off, but who knows. Well, kill my Zacian. You got it. All right, 4 and 6. Not an amazing start to the day, but at least we are learning that not having Prankster on Thundurus is probably just incorrect. Especially once we build our boom to steal the terrain from NDD, like NDD becomes less of a problem than it was before. I'm going to keep playing with it as is for like probably 5 more matches, and then we're going to swap over to the double intimidate team, I think. See how that one plays. Okay. God, just another team. Just another time where I am kicking myself for not having Prankster. Although they also have NDD on this team. This team is, like, really annoying for ours. God, do I want Boom? I don't think I do. I just need Zacian to cover like their other Mon. If they bring Gastro, they bring Gastro, or we can work our way through it. We also have max grass move on our Toad, so... Okay. Well, this is a rare spot where not having Prankster is actually going to be awesome. Now, that thing is a physical attacker, though, right? The Necro. Necrozama's got to be physical, right? That looks like a very physical attacker. I think I swap into Kyogre. This will crack a weakness policy. That concerns me. Yeah, just go into this. Could also click Rain Dance, but I think this is better. Although this is, like, predictable, which scares me. The Rain Dance play is, like, way less predictable. Could have also, I guess, just clicked Wild Charge. They're going to probably click Follow Me, I think. They also might, I guess, just swap. Yeah, you know what? I was supposed to click Rain Dance for sure. I forgot they had Groudon in the back. So they could, like, use Indeedee here to... Okay, I mean, Follow Me also just makes sense. Are they sashed? They gotta be sashed, right? The question is, I guess, did they read the switch in? Oh, they play Trick Room? I did not realize that was a Trick Room Mon. Or at least forgot it was. Now that it used it, I'm kind of remembering it does that, but... Yikes. It did not feel like a Trick Room team, is the weird thing. God dang it, man. Now I wish I hadn't set the rain. Setting the rain was, like, actively terrible. Ugh. Wow. Alright. Let's geyser into this and click Origin Pulse, I guess. Photon Geyser. Alright, at least it didn't KO. Can we hit, please? Alright. It's pretty good damage. That miss is very frustrating. We would have killed both their Mons, but that's the first time I've missed on a Pulse today, so I really can't complain. Still very tilting. Groudon. That's actually good. Now my Toad outspeeds everything. Not fake memes. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, now I kill their Necrozama, right? How's it? Yeah, good. Good, not fake memes. How's it going for you? You're 7-2? Awesome, man. Awesome. Good to hear. What? They withdrew that? What are they doing? What? How does that outspeed a Toad not in the... I mean, it doesn't matter that much. That's still annoying. I thought Necrozama's base is like 90 speed. I thought it was literally the same as Solgaleo. Necrozma? Oh, fair enough. Oh. Send in the Zacian. Still, though, I thought Toad was, like, super slow in the in the rain. Or not in the rain, rather, in the sun. We're probably max speed investment, though, and they're probably min speed investment, so that's probably what it is. How much time we got on this? 2 turns? Toad should outspeed the Groudon, so I'm going to try killing the Gastro, I think. Maybe I actually try killing this. No, let's go into this and then swap into Thundy. Yeah, so base, I'm slower, but it comes down to that speed investment. What? I still outspeed their... I can't believe this. Isn't Groudon's base speed 90? How does a Pokemon with base speed 19 more, even at min speed, it should be faster than me at max speed, I feel like. I guess I attribute way too much to base stats. They're probably going to assume that I click Protect here, right? It is a Trick Room team, yes. There's a Trick Room set at the moment. Oh, fair. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Um, this ain't Pioneer Hammer. No, it's not. You're correct. Really? They use Protect? Interesting. But why? There's a Trick Room up. Why would you double Protect? What sense did that make? Bonking people tonight in Pioneer Hammer? Or are you saying you're playing Hammer tonight at, Oh, I forgot my Thunderous got yawned. That's a bit awkward. Is it going to stay up in the air while it's sleeping, or does it come back down? I think I have to try killing this. Oh, they still had max? God dang it, man. Did not realize they still had their max. They maxed their Gastrodon. I respect this man. I respect this man. Yes. It's not the way we built this is not good. I have missed having priority every single battle. Like, actually every single one. Choice Scarf Togekiss, huh? Well, that's bogus. I don't stay up in the air when I'm sleeping. You should stay suspended in the air. Okay, it's Life Orbed. Interesting. Alright, well, Thundurus cannot beat these Mons, so... Ooh, you got a Pokemon for me to hunt? Maybe next week, honestly. I was telling the guys last night in chat that I kind of want to do some shiny hunting again soon. After all these ICs are over and I don't have to worry as much about trying to get ready for a comp event, I'll probably do that like next Friday. Gonna give this team 4 more battles and then we're switching. Some of it is I'm playing badly. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm definitely not playing, I don't think, as well as I did yesterday. What's up, Heels? How's it going, man? But this Thundurus is not... This was a cool idea, but it is not working at all. Get ready to find my next best Pokemon. Ooh, not fake memes. I've got one shiny Litten, but we could get another one, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. So this is a Trick Room team, obviously. What if I go Rillaboom and Kyogre to lead? To steal their terrain? Could also obviously put a Grimmsnarl in and set screens. We haven't really been setting screens today. And maybe that's part of the reason we keep losing. The question is, do I want to let them have Trick Room? Next question is, are they even going to set Trick Room? We don't even know for sure that they'll do that. We're going to try this. Grim Thundy. Grim Thundy would have been Probably quite good, actually. Yeah, you're right. Grim Thundy would have been nice. Ooh, shiny Shuckle, huh? Alright, that's pretty annoying. The good news is, though, I can just kill their Ensign here, so that's not nothing. I assume they're just going to fake out one of my Mons, so I'm going to fake out their Ensign and click Water Spout. The item on the Ryla is the Assault Vest. I am memes, yes. Which is unfortunate. Yesterday we went 20 and 14, but change the blue to green. Oh, fair. Okay, for the... I gotcha. Is that the Ryla I traded you? No, it's not, Raja. This is just me borrowing a team. Very nice, memes. Very nice. So we want to change the text in this. They're like 100% going to send an electric move into the Kyogre, right? Although Kyogre is typically... I guess I'm max speed and they're probably min speed, so I'm going to get outsped. No I don't, Raja. I've never used it before. Is it good? What does that mean exactly? Oh, it ignores disguise? Really? Interesting. Huh. I did not know that at all. I thought you, like, never maxed your Rylabooms, so I just, like, haven't done that, like, ever. Huh. Does it ignore, like, stat drops and stuff, too? Okay, interesting. Well, they already got a policy crocked, so doing this makes some amount of sense, I think. Although maybe I just want to kill the Mimikyu. I don't know. That gives them a free swap in. That seems actually bad. I think I just want to get some damage into this. We'll try to keep dancing around with swap ins and see if that can work. highly doubt they tried to burn the Zacian slot. This turn I can click Protect, and then we're through the Trick Room, I think. Mirror Coat Gastrodon? Who has that? Dude, how did that do such little damage? I thought maxing Gastrodon was, or maxing Rillaboom was the truth. This is awful. What? I didn't think that would kill. I wonder if the crit... Well, I guess he was weakness policied, so... Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Stop Trick Room against hard Trick Room teams. Okay, fair enough. Not to... It's fair, bro. Oh, man. To be fair, we were... I mean, when they set Trick Room, I think this game was pretty decided. I think Grim Thundy would have been an interesting way to play this matchup too. It's good to know though that Boom can do that. Do you think Boom can kill it if its disguise is broken, if it's intimidated? It sure does. All right, 4 and 8. It's time to dig deep here. We are struggling with this team. Also, I want to edit the... How did I edit this earlier? Give me a second here. Record. There it is. Adjust this to... Said green would be better. How about maybe a yellow? Let's do that. That seems way better. Makes more sense with Switch Gaming, too. I want it to match blue or yellow. All right. See if we can turn this around here. We've almost tanked our entire ranking from how much we gained yesterday. It's all right, though. We'll get it back. Not worried about it. Oh, God. Number 99. All right, we're playing against a top 100 gamer. They're on the Joe UX team. All right, well, this is supposed to be a good matchup. This was like one reason we didn't want to be Prankster. Well, we didn't think we needed Prankster in this matchup, which is why we tried this build. But I think Prankster just is probably the way to go. And then I always put Boom in the back to deal with the Gastro. I don't think Zacian's good against this team. All right. All right, fair enough, Raja. Yeah, I'm not leading Ogre. We never lead Ogre here. We lead Thundy and Quick Click Rain Dance. Okay, sure. They're going to send in Gastrodon in one of these slots. It's just a question of... Well, I think they're going to send in Gastrodon, I guess. It's interesting, because yesterday when we played this matchup, they did this lead and they didn't send in the Gastrodon. But I still think I'm supposed to play around them doing it. They should just send in Gastrodon right here, right? Like, that's what makes sense. Seriously? Hard switch Toad into Ogre? What? I don't think... I was expecting him to swap into Gastro. I don't think that would have been particularly good, but, I mean, it would have worked out here. I thought he was going to swap Snarl into Gastro because that made sense. To me, that made sense. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't make sense. You're just going to let your Groudon get max water moved by a Toad and, like, pretty much die? Oh, they had Trick. Alright, that explains it. Okay, so this is not the Joe UX team. Because Joe UX's did not run Trick. I already can switch weather. I have Rain Dance. But I was not expecting to get tricked. That was pretty annoying. Now they'll kill my Thundurus. If there's any silver lining here, it's that we did not lose the... We're not going to lose the... Oh, God. Now they can... Okay. Full Incense. What does Full Incense do? I don't know. I don't know what that does. It's, well, okay, it doesn't have Full Incense. It has Iron Ball. Cuts its speed in half. Got it. Kind of want to try killing the Snarl here. I think this is a good move, right? Because even if they swap into Gastro, it's going to mess it up. And now Toad can Geyser into this pretty freely. Okay, so they did not bring their Zacian, I don't think, unless they just don't have Gastro. Maybe I need to stop respecting Gastro. I'm pretty sure my opponent yesterday did this too. They just have Gastro and didn't even bring the Gastro. I like play around the Gastro all game and it's just not even there. My God, that did nothing. Makes sense. I've been intimidated twice, and we were in the sun. Yeah, I mean, it's the sun mixed with the double intimidate. I still thought it would deal more than that, but... Yeah, that's enough of this. We're very dead. I guess I just stopped respecting Gastrodon. I don't know. Like, people just don't even have it in. People have it on their team, and then they just like don't even bring it to the matchup because they know their opponent's going to play around the Gastro. Like I don't know. That's the second time that's happened. Where I've just like because the first like 2 or 3 times I played that matchup, they led they would lead Snarl Zard, and I would just max grass move into the Snarl slot, and they would swap into Gastro because they thought I was going to max water move into the Zard. But these last couple times, they've led Snarl Groudon, and they keep doing that garbage. So maybe I definitely need to switch up my plan in that matchup for sure. Maybe I actually lead Kyogre. Maybe I lead Kyogre Thundurus if I'm expecting Groudon like that. And then I can just click Water Spout, which will be really messed up, even if they do swap into Gastro. And if they don't, it just, like, destroys them. Because I set the rain with Thundurus. One thing's for sure, though, I do need to change up my approach, I think, because that's 2 times in a row where that team has done that and beaten us. I think against some of the... I haven't brought Grinsnarl once today, and that's probably some correlation to how bad our record is. I think yesterday I brought Snarl a lot. So maybe I need to start bringing that in again, especially with the... like, maybe Snarl Thundurus is a good counter to some of these teams we've been playing. Like, Set Screen and then Eerie Impulse. Maybe that's how I should have played against, like, the Kyurem team when we lost to that. I don't know. That would have been pretty bad against the fake-out Shadow Tagger, though. I think. Maybe not. Maybe it would have been fine. Who knows? Alright, let's try that again. I'm going to do 2 more battles with this team, and then we are going to switch. This is really weird. Unable to find an opponent. A Shuckle Doodle? God dang it, Ginger Brute. Boo! Oh, that's funny, though. If you put a Shuckle in a cookie costume... That's funny, man. Alright, we found an opponent. So, should I expect Trick Room out of this team? I guess it's possible. I don't think I should expect it, though. Alright. I'm going to set screens this time. Uh, Snarl Zacian any good? Does that check Necrozama? Snarl Toad any good? Snarl Toad's a good counter if they lead a Lecky. Fundy Kyogre's an interesting lead to me, too. Probably not good, though. Let's try this, I think. I think they're going to lead a Lecky in one of their legends. Yep. So, I'm just not going to set the rain. I just don't think we need to set the rain. I also think I'm not going to Croc weakness policy, so I'm going to click reflect. I guess I could also click scary face. Do I outspeed the Alecki if I scary face it? This is a calc I need to know before tomorrow. I don't actually know the calc right now, so I'm just going to click reflect. And they're gonna swap the Alecki into the Yveltal, right? Probably. Seems very likely. So they can actually max water move into the Yveltal. Yep. Okay, that'll do it too. I mean, I think we just kill that immediately with a max water move, but I guess we're not in the rain, so it might not kill. Super effective stab, though, into a Mon that's not particularly good defensively. I think we'll kill it. Even if we don't, I think this was a very, very good turn for us. That read was nice. I guess the, honestly, the Landorus, like, assuming Landorus came in the matchup, that one makes way more sense than Yveltal here anyway, because the Intimidate's good. So, I kind of accidentally picked a great move into it. Nice. The one-shot KO still. That's great. Get the Intimidator out of here so Zacian doesn't have to deal with that later. It's nice. They killed my Snarl. Sure. So they raised their defense on the Necrozama. They're life orbed. So now I probably send out Kyogre because it's going to threaten the Necrozama a lot. Yep, I like Kyogre here a lot. They might send Alecki again. Nope. Okay, they're in big trouble. That was probably not the right thing to send out. Because now I'm going to outspeed them with everything. I'm just going to click Airstream into one of their Mons here. Probably the Yveltal. I'm going to click Water Spout to make sure I hit. I would not be surprised at all, actually, if they swap into the Alecki here. But I'm not going to max Quake into the Evoltal slot. I think that's a little psychotic. I'm going to outspeed Alecki if I click Airstream anyway with Toad in the rain, so... They don't have many great options here. They have to, like... Even though my Toad is double intimidated or whatever, I guess it's only intimidated once, but their Necrozama has a defense boost. Let's go into this. Thing's pretty bulky, but it's not going to survive a water spout. Not with the specs, baby. Not with the specs. Get out of here. And now, they're just pretty screwed, I think. This may... No, this won't kill me through a Reflect. There's no way. Yep. Yep, and now they Rage Concede. Nice. The Rage Concession. Alright, that was like the first battle today where I can say I actually played, like, well. I've not been very impressed with my play up to this point, and the record definitely reflects that. But that was a good one. We beat them very badly. And I think we pretty much read everything they were going to do. It was a rage session. It sure was. It absolutely was a rage session. This needs Prankster so bad. Why did we think not putting Prankster on this was reasonable? I don't know what we were doing, but it's not right, I promise. Alright, so what are they going to do? They're going to send out a fake out user in Cali, I think, is how they're going to lead. So I'm going to do this. And we're going to put Kyogre's Zacian in the back, I believe. You know what? Why don't I could lead Toad. What if I just don't try and set screens? What if I just do this? This actually makes a lot of sense, because then I can swap into Kyogre and max into the Cali. And Toad, well, never mind. Toad's bad against their team. This is terrible, because they're going to bring Boom. So I'm just going to do this. Let's just not expose. Let's not have two water types here. It seems awful. I don't love not having Boom against a Cali team because that priority can be really, really good. Maybe Snarl might have actually been wrong. Snarl probably should have been... Well, I guess we have Spirit Break and Scary Face on this Snarl, though. So I can Scary Face the Cali, which is, like, pretty big game. Pretty big game. Yeah, I didn't use Grimmsnarl enough today with this team. Grimmsnarl's such a good mon. It's really very stupid to not... Okay, so I'm maxing my Thundurus this game 100%, and I'm just going to Airstream into that Boom slot. Now, the real question is... Because they're going to expect me to probably max into the... I don't know. This is actually interesting. Their lead was super bad against Thundurus. I think they're going to expect me to go into the Boom here. So I'm actually going to go into the... This won't kill it because it's holding the Pro Electric Berry, probably. But I still think this... God, that's tough. That's really tough. I am actually going to... I'm still going to Airstream. It's just such a good move. And then I'm going to click Light Screen. Wow, they did not swap? So they just want to kill my Snarl that bad, huh? Alright. I think I'm A-okay with this exchange. A max Thundurus with a speed boost. My Kyogre's not going to have to deal with Boom anymore if they didn't swap it, and they probably didn't. They're just going to max their Blastoise and try the max move. Alright. I thought they were going to swap the Boom out. I really did. If I really would have leveled this guy, if I would have had the read that he was not going to swap out, then I could have just swapped out my Snarl into a water type, and this would have been completely embarrassing. But unfortunately for us, that is not what I did. I still think this is a really good exchange for me. I'm trading Boom for Snarl, and Boom threatens Kyogre, so I wasn't even confident we wanted Snarl in the matchup anyway, so they're gonna get their little move here. They're gonna get their water move, and that's just how it is. They're gonna kill my Snarl. Oh my god, they're not even gonna kill my Snarl because Blastoise just does not have very much attack. Alright, that's fine. Well, I am gonna get a screen off now, which is huge. Sure. Well, I've airstreamed once. I'm going to airstream again and then click Spirit Break into it, I think. Because I should outspeed it, honestly. I guess I could also Scary Face the Cali to, like, guarantee that I'm going to outspeed it later. Is that a real play? The problem is they might click Protect. I should just set a screen. I'm just setting a screen. It's so much smarter. So much safer. Because it's, like, very reasonable to assume... Is Cali Rex about to get Cali wrecked? That's what we're trying to do. Setting a screen here, though, is just very disciplined. Like, they're not killing my Thundurus, and now I just threaten air... Oh, sure. Alright, whatever. I mean, it's annoying, but... No way they... Oh, they're killing the Snarl. Okay, so they... Wait, they set Hail? Setting Hail seems terrible. They're going to kill their own Cali with that. That seemed very loose. Like, that dies to Hail in 2 turns, I think. Oh, but the terrain will keep it alive. Okay, then it wasn't that bad. I guess they're trying to get incremental damage from the Hail. Well, Zacian with a speed boost certainly outspeeds Cali. What do they have in the back? I don't actually remember. I actually just want to send Kyogre out here. Kyogre makes pretty good sense to me. They're going to swap their Cali out here, I think. Otherwise, I just kill it. So I'm going to max Lightning here. And click Thunder. Just, like, kind of weird, but I believe it's the play. It's a little weird because we're locked into Thunder now. But I think it's correct. Nice. They didn't swap. I don't understand why you wouldn't swap it out. Like, that's also a very bad move. Sure. Knew they had the berry. Man, that did not take very much. I mean, it makes sense, but... Dang it, man. Oh, the Para. Let's go. Hailstorm? Sure. Alright, resetting the ice. That's fine. Yep. Oh, that took away the grassy terrain, too. That's actually very relevant, because now he's not healing, so the hail's actually, like, hurting him a lot more. Alright, well, Thunderous has to attack into the Calyrex slot. I think. What is his last Mon? I don't remember. Is it Zacian? I believe it's Zacian. Pretty certain it's Zacian. Do I just double into this slot? Double into the Zacian? That's probably bad, because my Zacian probably outspeeds theirs. Actually, I am going to double into this slot. I don't want them to swap out this Blastoise for free. Okay. Well, now I just kill everything. I don't really understand this line from them, but... What? Oh, it's because we're in the... God dang it, man. The blizzard actually, like, screwing me over very bad there. The hail, rather. Alright, so their Blastoise lives. I think I'm just going to protect on the first... Well, no, that lets them do too much to my... Yeah, I'm just going to attack into their Zacian. There's no way theirs is faster than mine. It's actually impossible. They could speed tie at best, so... Question is, do I double into that slot? Probably not, right? Doubling into that slot's really stupid if they click Protect. We'll see if I can miss Thunder twice. 70% accurate move. They did indeed use Protect. I think a pretty obvious Protect there from them. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. He's using... It's so frustrating. It's so stupid, dude. It's completely unbelievable that I've missed 2 Thunders in a row. Maybe the play there was just click Protect so Blastoise couldn't get damage, I guess. Still think we're in... As long as I don't miss Thunder again, which I think is, what, 0.3 times 0.3 times 0.3, so it's like less than 1% probably. I guess it's exactly 3%, right? 30% of 30 is... No, it's a little less than 10. He has Substitute on it. Alright, that's not going to do anything, so that's fine. That move didn't... Why would you sub? I guess we found out he wins the speed tie, though. That's, like, a big problem. Or does Substitute go first? Substitute always goes... It's 2.7, but who's counting? Alright, well, we're in the terrain and choice specs, so this is probably going to kill. Oh, the hail will kill it. Alright, we got him. Alright, 6 and 9. Was kind of expecting to miss again. 6 and 9, eh? Nice. Not really, but we started 4 and 9, and I started playing considerably better the last few rounds, so that helps. We are going to switch battle teams. Not being Prankster on this Thunderous is like one of the worst decisions I've ever made in any game of all time. So I will be playing a Prankster Thunderous if I play this team. But we're going to swap over now to Zock's Double Intimidate team. Still got the Lumberry on the Landorus, which is kind of interesting. Good to know we have safety goggles on the Bird, so we can ignore Amoonguss pretty well. Seed on this Boom, so this Boom's a lot more aggressive. I don't believe Josh's Boom overtakes NDD's terrain yet. We'll have to let him know about that little tech this evening. I don't think he was... Josh had already gone to bed when you came on last night, right, Raja? I'm pretty sure. So we'll have to kind of cue him in on this, but we're going to try this team. See how this one does for us. This one, I'm pretty sure, is good against the Sun team. It was very difficult for me to figure out how to beat this with Sun. Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, so they're tailwinding. Funny enough, I can kill their little idiot at priority because I have all my moves have priority when I'm full health. You started at 0 and 0 and are still 0 and 0. Alright, sick, man. Alright, so they don't have many physical mons on their teams. The question is, which Intimidator is better against his team? It's definitely Landorus, because he's an Alecki team. I like leading Lando. I could lead Ensign, actually, too, to have Fake Out. Maybe the Fake Out user is correct, because I can really just threaten everything he does between Alecki. I guess NDD shuts off Fake Out, which would be annoying. This is weird. Maybe I want Boom, actually. I'm going to bring Boom because he's a Kyogre team. This is a classic spot where I really wish... I guess I could bring Callie. Let's actually bring Callie. And then Boom in the back. See, this is a spot where if we had the proper Rillaboom, leading Boom makes way more sense because we would get the terrain and then thus we could Fake Out. But we can't do that. I'm assuming they might go NDD Alecki lead here and put their restricteds in the back, but it's hard to say. That is not even remotely what they did. All right. So the question is, what do I want to do with my Flame? Probably just clicking Tailwind, right? I mean, clicking Tailwind makes all the sense in the world to me. And then just using our busted move. The scary thing is, though, they could also have Trick Room on their guy. Could just max Fire Move into it. That'd be something. I'm going to be a little wild here. Oh, that's not super effective? Oh, God. I did not realize that was not super effective. I forgot it's Dragon Steel, so it's... Oh, yikes. Alright, this was really poor. I was thinking we would just, like, kill the Dialga. I was very worried about the frickin' lead a Tailwinder and then frickin' Trick Room me. Because there are teams doing that right now. Teams that have Tailwind and Trick Room. It's hard to determine what they're doing. I was really worried about just losing if I clicked Tailwind. To be fair, I get outsped by everything. Yeah, this was just really dumb. Really, really dumb. Wait, why did I not move first? Is it only my flying moves that move at priority? Well, we survived because I maxed, so I guess that's good. God. Oh, it's only flying. I thought all of his moves when he was at full health. Okay, so only Airstream gets priority. Got it. I knew it was only when he was at full health. I knew that much. I think I click Protect here. Let's just try and get through his Tailwind, I guess. Alright, well. I wonder if I outspeed once I connect with this Airstream. Because Dialga's not that fast. So they have double speed, but I have 1.5 boost on Mons that are much, much faster. Whatever he puts next to this will probably outspeed me. Probably? It's like kind of close, honestly. Okay, that will definitely outspeed me. Just the way we built it, I think, Zach. I wanted Prankster all day. Literally all day. I wished it had Prankster in, like, every match. I also played pretty terrible today, if I'm going to be honest. So that was, like, part of it, too. But I do think we probably want to be Prankster. I don't know. We'll need to test it a little bit more tonight, but I think we want to be Prankster. Let's get Boom out here, because I assume he's going to send an electric move into that slot. It's just Electro Web. Makes sense. Kills the Talonflame. Slows me down. Yep. Not very effective, right? What? Okay. I guess Steel is normal effective against grass. Got it. It's a good move on his part. Just send a generically solid move into that slot. I don't think I can beat this at all. I screwed up turn one really, really bad here. Go ahead and reset our record now, because this one is over. What is happening here? Oh, they're trying to figure out what moves they're supposed to click? Dude, you won. Calm down. Calm down, opponent. You won, please. I'm just gonna put the names of the legends instead of double intimidate, I guess. Kali Zacian. Give us more space there so that thing's not off the screen. Alright, perfect. Alright, it's going to take me a minute to get comfortable with playing Talonflame. It's not something I'm used to playing at all. Not too bad, Ninja. How are you doing? Not too bad. We're out here testing some Pokemon teams today. First team went 6-9, which is not amazing. I wasn't playing super good especially the first like 13 matches. The last two I felt pretty good, but all right. So this is hard Trick Room. So is this a spot where we boom? What in the world do those two Mons do on the bottom? This is not a Talonflame matchup. It absolutely is a double intimidate matchup, though, I think. Testing Shuckleless team. It's just sad. Fair. They don't have a fake out user or way to... None of these have fake out, right? Do I just lead these two here? I think I'm just going to lead these two so I can swap into double intimidators later. I think that's going to be my game plan. Double intimidate, fake out, like... Hopefully this is good. Both of their legends are terrible against Intimidate, so swapping Intimidates in and out seems very good. Makes Hyper Voice do water damage, 126 special attack. It's probably pretty slow, I assume. Alright, they went Groudon Mimikyu. Okay. Does Mimikyu have Protect? I guess I could just Will-O-Wisp the Groudon. The problem is, where are they going to click Protect? That's like the question to me. Mimikyu's definitely Trick Rooming. I agree. We're clicking Astral Barrage here, I think, to be safe. Now, here's the question. What do I do with Zacian? Because they are either probably just going to Trick Room. So we just kill it then, if that's the assumption. All right, we'll go with Blade Mimikyu. I am really not sure that this is correct. They're either going to swap it out or they're going to click... Yeah, this was bad, I think. It's so hard because you don't know what they're going to do. Now they're going to kill our Zacian, though, because of the way we played this. But the problem was, if we play it any other way, they get Trick Room. So it's if they do click Trick Room. I guess, like, Kali's still just going to kill their Groudon. So this isn't the end of the world. They also have to hit Blades. Okay, they hit on both. Oh, they also didn't kill Zacian because we're a bulky Zacian. Okay, I'm not used to playing bulk Zacian. This is actually really good. Now I just click Barrage again. And I B-Blade into the queue. Yep. Now, I think this still set us up well. They actually might swap their Mimikyu here. Okay. That is just... Oh, God. We should have played around that. That was obvious. What is this? Why did he eat his berry this turn and not last turn? I don't understand that. Max last turn to break his ability? Oh, the unnerve. Okay, that makes sense. Hmm. I think I'm going to send out this. And I'm going to actually click Protect on Zacian. My opponent's not going to expect that. There's no way. No way they expect that. I could also max it, I guess. Maxing it seems terrible, though. I'm just going to EQ this turn and click Protect. This is like a very weird play. Opponent's probably going to swap out their Mimikyu or click Protect. They're not going to read this, though. I don't think they're going to read this at all. Maybe they will. Who knows? They've read everything else we've done, so... But I think this is kind of a strange line. Are you kidding me, dude? So they did click Trick Room. Oh, God. We are so dead. Probably. I mean, I guess they might have clicked... No, they definitely clicked Trick Room. Can I beat them in Trick Room? I agree. Probably. I mean, we're not 100% dead, right? I can swap Intimidators in and out against him. I think it's, like, kind of real. Like, I'm just going to spend the entire game switching Intimidators in and out, and we'll see if that can, like, get us through this. Because both of his sweepers are physicals, so if we just, like, intimidate them twice a turn, it's going to be a problem. Also, I think Mimikyu is physical too, isn't it? Funny enough. Okay. Now I think I click Protect and Parting Shot. Darn it. Drampa? What the heck does that thing do? I assume it's a special attacker, but... Alright, well, their Groudon is effectively useless now, so they're going to be swapping that out next turn, I think. Like, for sure. Maybe Protect there on Zacian. It's so tough. It's just so tough to read what your opponent's going to do in this game. It just really is. Like, there's so many possibilities of what could have happened. But... Alright, so they're like 4 stages lowered on attack, I believe. Maybe 3. That's 4 stages lowered, so that thing is going to be doing nothing if they keep it in. Does it have a spread move? No? Okay. Huh. Yeah, that was obvious. Maybe I was supposed to switch out Zacian for Ensign. The problem is they were just going to send a water move into this regardless, right? Oh, Hyper Voice hits both. That's stupid. What sharply raised its attack? We are very dead here. That loss was annoying, to say the least. Just some really reads that just did not work out for us. I see Ninja. Okay. Turn 1, we got destroyed. Turn 2, we got destroyed. Like, we got just messed up in the first 2 turns of that game. Just both went about as bad as they possibly could have. I think the best way to play that game was probably just Will-O-Wisp and swap out the Zacian on turn 1. I think we just should have let them have the Trick Room, maybe, and just immediately invalidated the Groudon by burning it and intimidating it. And then we could have spent the Trick... Like, we could have just let them have Trick Room and just spent Trick Room double intimidating their mons that mattered. I guess the problem with that strategy is Landorus just dies to the Ice move, even if it is double intimidated, I think. Because it's ×4 weakness, so... Maybe Ensign actually... Maybe the Lando isn't actually supposed to come in. I don't know. The problem is, like, the other thing I'd want to bring in is Boom, and that's probably even worse. Alright. Kartana's physical. Zacian's physical. Ensign's physical. Lando's physical. Alright, so I do want 2 Intimidators in this matchup, I think. I already outspeed them with everything. Unless they're Scarfed. So, why don't we just do this? Seems like a pretty reasonable lead to me. And then this and Lando in the back. Maybe I want Boom, actually. Yeah, I might want Boom for Kyogre. I think I'm going to do this. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Not a matchup where we need the double Intimidate. As fun as it is to do to people. Okay. Question becomes, what do I click here? I think I fake out the Snarl for sure. Oh, it's a White Herb. That's annoying. They like fake out and Will-O-Wisp here. Seems like really nasty. Guess I could Parting Shot into it too, but there's like zero reason to not fake this out, right? It's actual zero. Unless I expect they're going to swap it, which I guess they could, but I'm fine with that. Yeah, I definitely have to fake it out, because it could be clicking like Spirit Break. It'd be clicking a lot of dangerous things. I'm definitely faking it out. Because it actually is like good against the Kali. Nice. The critical fake out. Gotta love it. Alright, that's big. The Will-O-Wisp there is huge. It's going to make that thing so much worse. Yep, literally did not KO because of the... Alright, so the question is, do they Quake into that again? They probably do, right? Oh, I forgot this also had a berry on it. Let's go. Get a little burn damage. What's my Kali supposed to do now? Probably Barrage? What do I have in the back? Maybe I get the Kali out of here, actually. Swapping into Boom Zacian good? Could be fine, I guess. Oh, God dang, I'm so dumb. I should have done that the other way. Boom was supposed to come in the other slot, because he's obviously going to max ground move into the Incin slot. It's just so stupid. I guess I'm happy my Zacian didn't get T-waved, so maybe it's acceptable. This won't kill because it's like half attack or whatever. That is fair. Well, the thing is, Zacian just one-shots that, I think, right? With double burn. It's got to be close. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm wrong. No, I'm going to swap in Incin. We're just going to... I mean, this thing's like 3 stages lower. The Lando I want to leave, I think, because I just don't think it can do anything relevant. We just want to stall out the max so we can sweep with Kali in the endgame is my plan. Sure. I mean, what they're probably going to do is swap it out, but once they swap it out, they lose all their boosts, so I don't know how much I care at that point. I just need to get this game in a spot where Kali just sweeps his entire team. So I wanted to stall through the max, because we still have our max, too. That is true. I wonder if there's a world where I max my, Huh. I wonder if I max this. Is that any good? What else am I maxing is the question. Do I max my Cali this game? Is that a real play? I guess it might be. Yeah, let's just double into this. I think they're going to swap out. Yeah, it's like a very obvious swap. Sure. I wonder if I should have fire moved into that slot. That would have been interesting. Reflect, okay. Well, let's get this thing out of here. Oh, come on. There's no way. All right, that's reasonable. If you're going to live that, which you absolutely should not have. Oh, my God. The terrain's, like, helping them, though. It's annoying. Check this play out. Yep. I assume he's going to Sacred Sword into this slot. So we get to eat his turn. This could be very, very good for us. Alright, they bladed my boom. There's no way they bladed the Ensign. Yeah, okay. Sure. Now Ensign comes back in again. Gets to intimidate 2 physical Mon. Incineroar is so ridiculous. This Mon is just absolutely incredible. Alright, and now our opponent is in an absolutely terrible position. They don't have any boosts at all. I've got to fake out this turn. I still have a max, too, which is kind of funny. Fake out, click Barrage, I believe. Could also max, actually. What if I just max right now? What does this do? Lowers the target's defense. I think I actually max into this, which is like kind of weird, but we've gotta use our max at some point. And I've still got Zacian in the back. Yep. Figured he would do that, but still had to respect that he might not. So just click fake out, it's free. Probably one-shots this. Yep, now we get the Grim Nay, and now we just start sweeping his entire team with Cali. I guess he could, like, try and Grimmsnarl me. It's, like, possible. He tries to para with Snarl. Because that did survive, I think, still. The burn should kill that, though. So I wonder if Callie just guards and I swap into... Swapping into Zacian doesn't make a ton of sense. I just hope his T-Wave misses. That might be a play. Yeah, swap. Alright, we just got it off. I assume they're going to try doing something annoying. Yep, you don't need that. And now the burn kills that, I think. Oh, they really went for it, huh? Interesting. Alright, this game's over. Alright, we critted. That's nice. They were in a terrible spot anyway. Their Snarl dies to burn here, and then they just lose. Because I would have swept their entire team with the Cal. Okay, that should have died, but whatever. Certainly dies this turn. It's actually kind of interesting. God, I wish that Grimmsnarl was not there. It's like a huge deal. Battle was canceled. Nice. Okay. 1 and 2. Alright, we cannot lead Callie against Yveltal. There's no way. I think I want Tailwind versus this team. Does Quick Guard stop? I think you want to do this, probably? Maybe? Actually, it might be Lando. Tailwind, Lando, Max Quake. Or threaten Max Quake, at least. And then send a rock move into Yveltal instead. A little awkward they can intimidate me. Oh, they're also a double intimidate team. This is going to be a really weird battle. Do I also... This is very strange. I definitely want the Callie. I think I also want the Zacian. I think this is still right, but all the intimidating here is going to be obnoxious. I bet you he brings both Intimidators in the Legends and doesn't even bother with the Aleki. We'll still bring Lando to cover it. Like, Lando's still good against Incin, so... Fine against Incin, it gets intimidated, but... Yep. Intimidator, Yveltal. Makes sense. God, this is so awkward because I expect them to swap here. I think I set Tailwind. Although they could fake out. I could click Quick Guard. That doesn't make any sense. I think I swap into... Oh, I didn't... I forgot I didn't bring Ensign. Yeah, this is rough. What if I max this? Max Airstream? God, that's so awkward. And then click Rock Slide. Send in Landorus, probably. God dang it, man. Maybe I was supposed to swap into Cali here. That was so bad if they, like, maxed their Yveltal, though. Yeah, so they definitely did not bring a Lecky. They did fake out there, though, so we got them. In that regard, at least. Got some free damage. God, that just did so little, man. Oof. Now they start, like, parting shotting and U-turning, and maybe I try taking advantage of that and swap in a Cali. Cali needs to come in somewhere. The question is where. Probably the Lando slot. Could send in Zacian, I guess, too. They like Cali a little more, though. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now they send Yveltal back out into the Cali. This is so annoying. Maybe turn 1 I was just supposed to Quick Dart. I was worried about them keeping the Yveltal in, though, and killing my Talonflame, but maybe I didn't need to worry about that. I don't know. I think they swap in Incineroar here. This is just so bad. So bad. I guess I just shouldn't have brought Talonflame in this matchup. I should have also had Incin Lando. Oh my god, that white herb garbage. one-shots, he must be life orbed. I'm assuming. Unless that just actually one-shots Lando. I guess it just actually one-shots Lando? No, he is life orbed. Okay. This technically can pressure the Yveltal now, but they're going to swap in Ensign in the Lando slot. Yeah, Flame was just terrible in this matchup. I thought Tailwind would be good, but I needed to not bring it because it was fairly predictable that they would bring in 2 Intimidators like this. Max Guard, you think? Well, if you expect that, then we should Sacred Sword into the Ensign slot. And probably also swap into... No, we want to keep the Flame. Yeah, that's fair. Really, they withdrew that? That's also very good, to be fair. I don't think it matters what they do. I just like can't deal damage with all these intimidates. Wow, they clicked EQ, huh? And nearly killed their own Incineroar? That didn't make any sense. It seemed okay until they frickin'... Yeah, I don't know what this play was. Weird. I did, Zoc, I did. Okay. See if they click Earthquake again. They probably will. Does it kill the Cali is the question. I'm a little surprised they clicked Earthquake, because it was obvious I would protect there. Alright, I think we're actually like in an okay position, which is kind of wild. Just play rough into this. I mean, if we hit, they die. Rilo with Thunderous? Okay. I could see that for sure. Then you're a lot better against these kind of teams. Although, we may have maneuvered to an okay position here. Oh, yeah. Yveltal is, yeah, really annoying Mon, because Cali's pretty bad against Yveltal. Oh, I wonder if they have Sucker Punch on this Yveltal. They didn't use it. They also didn't protect at all. Alright, if we hit play rough, I think we're going to win this game. We just have to hit this play rough. Give me that Grim Nay. We hit. Went from, like, seemingly unwinnable to all of a sudden, I think we're, like, ahead. Got the 2 fastest Mon in the game other than Alecki, but they didn't bring Alecki. They do have Ensign, but Ensign doesn't do anything against Cali, and it's such low health in the Grim Nate. Like, they're dead. That's just going to die. Alright, I outspeed that. Yeah, I'm just clicking Protect on Zacian. It's the obvious, the most easy Protect on Zacian of all time. I think. Another interesting line I have, I guess, is, yeah, just swing in. Okay. Oh, cause he's gonna kill my Callie, isn't he? That's why I wanted to protect. Well, he's gonna kill Callie, and then we get outsped by most Zacians, right? I guess we have a Lando in the back, so he's just dead. Yeah, this play was fine. Oh, I forgot it's Talonflame, but they're still dead to this, too. It just doesn't matter. That's fair. I mean, it doesn't matter. They can't win. I mean, they are very dead. All right, well, we found a way to win. I definitely think Talonflame was bad there, but we still found a way, so. Sometimes the bird is the word, you know? Just gotta max your Talonflames. It was such a bad max. It was not good. It was a horrible, horrible max on turn 1, but we found a way to win anyway. Or maybe our opponent found a way to lose, I don't know. Callie's pretty messed up. I feel like it was more our opponent found a way to lose. But I'll take it. Ho-Oh Palkia, huh? And then Klefki Shenanigans. Callie's got to be pretty good against whatever this is, right? Other than the Grimmsnarl. The Grimmsnarl's annoying. Maybe we lead Incin. Palkia, Ho-Oh are both special attackers, right? Do I just lead my Legends? What if I just lead both my Legends? Is that, like, real? Ho-Oh is usually physical. So do we just go, like, Lando Callie? Lando Callie with Incin, Zacian, and back? Pretty weak to Palkia. What if I lead Incin instead of Lando? Because then we can swap into the Lando. Guess. What's the plan for this Palkia? This Palkia seems like a problem. We'll do this. Leading Lando keeps their Reggie in check. It, like, keeps 3 of their Mons kind of in check. So, I think they're going to lead Palkia Klefki. That's how I'm feeling this is going to go, but anyway, Grimmsnarl Palkia. Well, what are we doing here? This did not seem like a good lead for us. Am I clicking Barrage? Palkia, okay. Alright. Both into the Palkia, I assume? Or does one go into the Snarl? We kind of want to kill this Snarl, right? We want to get rid of this. That's what I thought. Yeah, I agree. I agree that that should be the case. Let's see how this goes. Light screen. Yep, makes sense. Could be good, could be bad. That's fair. Wow, that did not do very much. Okay, we do get the U-turn off. That's nice. Holy smokes, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Definitely Zacian, right? Yeah. Especially with a defense drop. I don't even think we need to play... I mean, it's an easy Behemoth Blade into it, right? Play rough. I see. Okay. I think I'm going to try dealing... Oh. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Never mind. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize B-Blade was not very effective either. Okay. I was a little concerned about that. Maybe we should have set protected there. Yeah. Probably should have protected. Would have really blown that turn out. Well, now at least I have Fake Out on the Snarl as an option, although... Yeah, I mean, I think I just click Fake Out, or... Yeah, the Landorus is not good to swap in here. So I just Phantasm again. This is like, oh, geez, dude. We only have 5 Astral Barrages on our... Oh, God. Dude, we're going to lose to not having Astral Barrage. We got to use some PP ups, dude. This ain't it. Like, we're literally going to get locked out of our win condition here. God dang. Dude, you need them, bro. This is horrible. God dang it. I meant to... It doesn't matter. We're going to lose. Oh, do you just put like 4 Armorite ores in the machine or whatever? Yep, the Cramomatic. Yep, that's the machine I was referring to. Well, let's hope EQ can kill his Pokemon here. If EQ can kill, if it kills both, we might have a chance. I don't think it'll kill either one, to be honest with you, but especially with a Reflect Up. Oh, wow, it killed both. We got a crit on the Palkia. All right. Well, if we had more PP on the... Oh, I forgot they had a bunch of defense drops. So we probably didn't even need the crit there, honestly. If we had more Astral Barrages, I'd be more confident in this game. We're going to have to be, like, really selective about how we do this. All right, Ho-Oh in the rain. We actually still have a chance here. I just, like, click Rock Slide. I click Rock Slide and I burn the Lando, I think. Wait, what? Why do I not have... What happened? Did one of his Mon have pressure? Oh, Palkia had pressure, didn't it? That's why we lost all our moves. Oh my god. Alright, well. It's Will-O-Wisp there. So unfortunately, we just have to do that. They Rock Slide me. That's a tilt. Okay, they're orbed. Oh my god, are you kidding me, man? What is this? They get a flinch and a burn? Alright, thank God for your Lumberry, Josh. You're a frickin' genius. The classic, hit a 50% to burn, flinch me. We didn't use PP up. Alright, what does this do? Attack does physical damage. That seems awful, but it's all we have, so there we are. I mean, we are legit going to lose only because we do not have Astral Barrage. Like, more barrages. Very frustrating. There we go. Can I... Alright, can I not flinch on my Lando this time, please? Oh, I see, Raja. Interesting. Why did that do so little? What? It's ×4 effective on Ho-Oh. Why didn't that kill that? It should, like, auto-kill. Had I been intimidated at all? So last turn, I should have attacked into the Ho-Oh then, huh? With the Cali. I mean, I thought Rock Slide just, like, killed it. It's ×4 effective. Like, come on. My burn was gone. I had a Lumberry. So it was literally a single Intimidate somehow And, like, Ho-Oh has bad defense, too. It doesn't make any sense to me. Times 4 effective, stab. Oh, it's not stab, but it's still times 4. All right, 2 and 3. All right, they're Toad Kyogres, so we definitely want some intimidation here. Kind of don't hate leading, like, Incin Cali, maybe. Actually, Incin Boom might be good. Fair Ninja. I'm gonna try this, I think. And obviously bringing Boom. Maybe Lando was slightly better than Incin because it has U-turn, but Fake Out is really busted. So, and Parting Shot obviously as well. Making PP up just for me, great. I mean, you'll want it this weekend, dude. Like, it's very possible that that exact scenario happens again, right? You get into a slightly grindy game against a Palkia, which has pressure. Because if we had Barrage, we won that game easy. It's not even close. Does Meowstic outspeed Incin? That is fair. What do I do here? I know it has Prankster. I'm aware it... Oh, so Fake Out just goes first. Let's click Barrage, I think. Prankster doesn't affect Fake Out. Right, okay. They maxed it, huh? Did not expect them to max. It's interesting. We'll see if they read the swap into Boom and max iced into that. I mean, max ice seems bad because you get... I mean, who knows? That would have been a hell of a read from them. I guess max ice can, like, kill my Cali, though, so maybe they did. Who knows? Alright, well, Fake Out's not a possibility for them anymore, but it sure is for me. Holy smokes. Oh, it's super effective on that thing. Okay. There's Geyser. Geysered into the Boom. That's awesome. Okay. So what are they going to do here? Trying to set Reflect with the Meowstic. They can also Yawn. Yawning would be annoying. I think they just click Fake Out on it. I am not interested in that doing its thing. I think we can beat the Kyogre without the Boom with the Cali, so... And I also just don't think they're going to expect a Fake Out. They may guard on their... I expect them to kind of guard on their Kyogre, right? A quick guard? Alright. Does quick guard stop all priority moves? It does, right? That's the... Huh. Alright, well, we get a Grim Neigh boost. Honestly, I might be maxing this Cali, like, very soon. Oh, that was a smart play. They break the sash. It's all priority attacks? Okay. I didn't realize Meowstic had quick guard. Oh, nice. The grassy terrain resets my sash. I think I just send Zacian out now. And we really threaten whatever he puts into play. That's very annoying. So he's going to fake out there. Huh. Max move into my Cali. Let's go into this. There's honestly a world where I shouldn't have even protected here, because if he doesn't fake out, yeah, he's not gonna fake out. He's gonna parting shot. This is a bad play. I don't know. Maybe he is gonna fake out. He did fake out. Okay. Cool. God, dude, are you kidding me with a Grim Neigh? What is that, Assault Vest? Like, come on. I'm really thinking that Kyogre's vested. Like, that's disgusting how little damage I did with a Grim Neigh. Like, yeah, it must be vested. It's the only thing that makes sense. Makes sense. I should have Sacred Sworded into the Instant slot, because his defense has dropped 2 stages. I think. I don't know. Maybe killing the Kyogre's good. Dude, people are running whatever they want, and it's so hard, because, like, I lose to choice items all the time on Kyogre 2. It's just like, why would you do it there? Interesting. Okay. Ditto. Annoying. Well, I'm going to swap into Incineroar at least, so I guess that's good. I don't know. Am I getting double Zacian? That's right. They had Instant in the back. We knew that. Oh, yeah, the random fighting berry on the frickin' Instant. Yeah. Stupid, man. I wonder if they outspeed my Callie. I think they probably do outspeed my Callie. But I think we just have to... Dude, this is so ridiculous. Literally 2 games in a row? Two games in a row. Okay, we still move first. That's big. This probably kills with the Grimnate. Dude, it's a Ditto. It has no health. Are you kidding me? It's a max move. What is going on? I don't understand. I also don't understand how that didn't kill Callie, but none of it... I mean, God, dude, it's so ridiculous. I still think we're in fine shape, but I don't understand how a Grimnade Callie does not one-shot a Ditto. In max, nonetheless. Well, the good news is we're not going to look like fools for not having any Astral Barrages left, because it died anyway. Alright, so... I'm going to fake out this, and I'm going to attack into their Zacian, or into this. I think the Ensign's the only way we can lose. To be fair, we're also in the rain, which is like terrible for them, but I'm excited to see the pro fighting berry on this Ensign too, which would probably lose us the game, honestly. It would be very bad. Alright. Dude. Alright, well, Flare Blitz recoil will kill them, and it won't kill me, so... What? Oh my goodness, man. They've had a defense drop, so I'm just sending this. And then I'm clicking protect here. Okay. Alright, well, we're 3-3. Let's keep rolling. Alright. Let's see if we can get above 500 with a team today. That is what we're still going for right now. What is this team? What is going on? So they're trick rooming us, right? This has got to be a trick room team, I would imagine. Any world where I just lead Kali Zacian, is that like reasonable? Just put a ton of power into play. Scarfed and it does a ton of damage. Blacephalon. Alright, I didn't even know the name of that mon, so thank you Raja for alerting me. Is it special or physical? Mind blown in the sun. What? I don't know what that means either. It's special. Oh, okay, it like kill, okay, and it's a fire move? What is this? What, can someone tell me what is going on? I don't understand this lead. What is happening? Setting up Trick Room. Oh! Klefki clicks Trick Room, doesn't it? Can I kill it with a Max Phantasm? Is Max Phantasm a real play here, or is that bad? Alright, I'm not either, but it's what we're going to do. And then I probably just click Protect here. I think there was some argument maybe to swap into, like, Ensign. And you said it's not Klefki? What's... Oh, you're right, it's not Klefki. What is the name of this thing again? Comfey, that's right, okay. Alright, well, we're about to learn. Oh, you know what, they're probably sashed. Oh, okay, it didn't kill it anyway. Yeah, Comfey is very annoying. So what do I do here? Max guard, probably. And then probably try to, like, kill the Comfy. Or do I try to get damage on the Ensign? This Comfy's like a real problem, right? Like, moves at priority, heals things. I think I just want to deal with... Let's just get rid of this if I can. Fuck. God dang it, man. I didn't even know it ran Protect. Knew it could run Protect, but... Oh, come on. That is really frustrating. Now they definitely parting shot into the Cali, right? I would imagine they have to. Wait, it can heal itself too? Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. I don't really care that much. Snarl? Classic. It misses the mon that doesn't matter. Very annoying. Alright, let's get rid of that stupid little thing. So I think my play here is going to be protect on Cali and swap into Lando. So I think they're going to max ground move into the Ensign, but who really knows what they're going to do. They're probably expecting me to fake out their Groudon, though. Yep. Try and kill his max with just a bunch of Intimidates. How rude. Nice. Blew him out with that, so that's cool. One more turn on Trick Room. I think I swapped the Lando into Zacian, but it's kind of a strange play. Maybe I don't even need to do that. Maybe I just click EQ. Probably Rock Slide. EQ's too bad because then I get screwed. I kill my own Zacian that I'm bringing in, right? Or Incineroar, rather. No, I should have swapped. This was bad. Because this is not the lineup I want against what my opponent's doing here. Quake into the Ensign. God, I cannot believe how much damage that thing does when it's double intimidated. Well, their trick room is gone, which is big. So of course it did. Alright, that's not terrible. Twisted Dimensions back. So, is Fake Out even worth it? Or do I click Parting Shot? They're going to be expecting me to Fake Out, so I think I just click Parting Shot into this. And then also click Rock Slide, because I can randomly get a flinch. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Can I get a flinch at least? No, I can't. Okay. Okay. They just send Zacian into the Palkia probably, but Callie also threatens it like a lot, right? I think I actually like Callie more here. I need to look at my opponent's I wish I could have looked at it, their stats while I was switching, but they're double intimidated, no longer maxed. Like, it should be in a pretty bad spot in theory. If I can ever hit a Rock Slide, that'd be wonderful. I guess I could also burn. Burning doesn't make a ton of sense, though, because I know Rock Slide's not going to kill. What are their stats? So, up a defense, up a special defense, down an attack, up a defense, up a special defense. Okay, I'm just clicking 2 spread moves here. I think they have to swap their Groudon, right? They can't just leave a double intimidated Groudon in. Maybe they can. Maybe someday I'll hit with Rock Slide and or flinch. So far, we've missed 50% of our targets and have not flinched. This probably doesn't kill Palkia, but it's close. Didn't kill. Rock Slide will kill if I hit. Okay, thank God. No Trick Room for you. Can I get a flinch, too? Double crit? No way. I didn't even need the crit. The Palkia is dead regardless there. There we go. There's a flinch. It's about time. About time we get a flinch. Now they can't swap their Groudon, so it's double intimidated. I'm going to burn it for good measure, too, I think. Rock Slide. Sure. Okay, he hits Blades, but there's like no way this kills. Yeah, I was about to say double Intimidate and Burn now. Like, that thing's just not going to do anything. Well, we're out of Astral Barrages again, as per usual. Forgot that U-turn was an option on this thing. Is that like a good option into either of these? Probably not. Let's just keep rock sliding. Get some big damage here. Not too bad. Third miss. We did get one flinch at least. Sure. Yep. Nice. We got a flinch again. Let's go. Probably should have actually clicked Earthquake here. But whatever. The flinching is pretty funny. It is a rental, yes. It's a rental team that we also kind of came up with last night. Okay, definitely won't kill. Nice. Alright, I think I can click Earthquake now. And just let my Callie die. Nice. All right, we've done it. We have a winning record. First time today. Dude, the PP up, dude, I know. It's been very punishing with this team. It's okay, dude. We don't need them right now. This is probably not the team I'm playing anyway, but I'm going to remember to use PP ups on my moves where it's going to be relevant. Because we keep getting screwed by Palkia's pressure. It's so funny. Usually pressure is like a terrible ability. It like doesn't do much for you, but it's doing a lot because we didn't use any PP up. That's all right though. We'll keep just kind of laughing as it screws us over battle after battle. Because it's really gotten us multiple times. Alright, battle against Marcelo. Tailwind. So I probably also want a Tailwind. Also, I can Quick Guard to prevent his Tailwind, which would be pretty funny too. I think Callie is probably good. The problem is they lead Ensign. I guess Ensign's whatever. I think this is a good lead. And then probably Boom for that Kyogre and Zacian for just, you know, being a Zacian. Let's try this. Your game? Yeah, me too, heals. All you can do is just kind of laugh about it. It's just so stupid. It's so dumb. It's such a dumb thing to lose to, is not PP upping your busted spread move. Quick Guard you can use over and over again, right, Josh? And it does stop Tailwind, correct? It stops all priority moves from being used. I guess I can look at the move info, huh? And its allies from priority moves? No. Why? Oh, it only protects you from priority moves. Annoying. Whatever, I'll just Tailwind as well, I guess. I don't think it really changes that much, so I guess it's fine. I wonder if I'm supposed to max. Probably not, but I think there was some argument to max. I'm very afraid of him clicking, like, Icy Wind and... Okay, he Tailwinded as well. I was afraid of him, like, clicking an attack. Fair enough, Josh. Alright, we'll try that in a little bit. So now I can max my Talonflame and Airstream and I move at priority, right? So we just kind of get to screw them over here. Probably Airstream into this. Just for that extra damage. I know, Zach or Josh. It's still gonna be pretty weak against pressure. You get 2 more though, right? Because pressure. So because if the Palkia doesn't die, I'm assuming like we've killed the Palkia if we like max our thing or use 3 moves. But you're right. If the Palkia is still in play, you only get 4. But typically the Palkia will be dead, and then you have 2 more. Little bird that could. That's fair, yeah. I don't know 100% on that, but... Alright, they killed my Cali, but Cali did its job. Basically killed their Zapdos. Our bird still moves at priority, so whatever they send in, we just Airstream again, get our speed back. This also has priority, which I kind of like here, honestly. This might be pretty good. Because he definitely might send in Kyogre, because he did have Kyogre on this team. It's why we brought the Boom. Incineroar. Interesting. Priority Airstream is dirty business. Yeah, it is. We're seated on this Boom, right? A seated Boom probably one-shots a Zapdos with that much health. I guess he can click Fake Out, though. Let's just max Flare into it and probably click Protect. Airstream is certainly not going to kill it. What do I have in the back? He's going to send an air move. Maybe I send Zacian. Because he's going to outspeed my bird now, I think. Because he has 2 Airstreams in Tailwind. I only have 1 Airstream in Tailwind. So he's going to outspeed my bird. So I need to... Max Lightning. Really? What is that? And he didn't use Fake Out either? Are you kidding me? What? This play was garbage. Like, why would you do this? If I glide into your Zapdos, you just lose. That's so frustrating. God dang it, man. Maybe I guess I should have just, like, Airstreamed into the frickin' Incineroar. And clicked Grassy Glide into Zap. I don't know. That was, like, such a strange play to me. But whatever, I guess he got me. Well, now I definitely click Grassy Glide into the Zap and get this out of here. The battle's still, like, not over by any means. It's just very annoying how that went. Withdrew Zacian, huh? Ah, yes, of course. That was an obvious swap. I had seen the Ensign. Should have... Oh, give me a break. Alright, well... Oh, that grassy terrain, too. Healing him is really tilting. Oh, it... Okay, both Tailwinds petered out. Whatever, Boom's still doing the same thing. I mean, he might send in Zacian, I guess. Do I just, like, call him sending in his Zacian here? I think I'm going to call him sending in his Zacian. Although, he can fake me out, can he? So I guess I could click Protect here. Yeah, I'm going to click Protect, I think. What if I just double Protect? I think double Protect is the play, actually. Then they don't get to fake anything out. Yep. You're starting your run? Heck yeah, dude. How many speed boosts does he have? 2? Okay. Alright, now I'm going to Grassy Glide into this, force him to swap that out. And Sacred Sword into the Ensign, I believe. Yeah. Alright, that KOs that. Goodbye. Parting Shot, sure. Oh, God, dude, that is so dumb how it switches out like that when it should... I forgot that that's a thing it can do. It's so stupid. When you have no mons left to switch in, but it switches itself back to your party with 0 mons. It's just so dumb. Problem was I double protected last turn, so there's not much I could do about it, but... Well, here I have to double protect again so I don't get faked out. And we're just going to have to hope that 2 Intimidates and a Parting Shot on my Zacian is not enough to beat me, but it almost certainly is. The grassy terrain is actually very frustrating. How do I win here? I think I need to double into the Ensign to guarantee I KO it. And then we can make this a one-on-one. Alright, his Zacian moves first. Or a 2-on-1, rather. If it's a 2-on-1, like, maybe I can win. God, that one's like max speed, max attack, too. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. What the... Give me a break, man. Oh, that Barry's going to win him the game. Barry is legit going to win him the game. Really what won him the game is that, in my opinion, very bad play on turn, like, 3, where he, like, just risked his Zapdos dying to my Grassy Glide. Like, there's no way it survives if I glide into it when it was maxed, and he just, like, killed my bird. That really ended up doing it. What I could have done too, I guess, is on turn... No, there wasn't... No, on turn... I was going to say not Astral Barrage, but Astral Barrage was definitely right on turn 2. It really just came down to that turn 3, them just letting their Zapdos be dead to a Grassy Glide. All right, 4 and 4. Oh, I should probably switch the... Well, we'll do it after this. I was going to say, you should use that new code with that actually has the PP ups. Alright, so they're tailwinding. Reshiram is a special attacker. We're definitely leading this thing. We're going to need this here. Question is what do I do with the Cali? Probably lead it. It seems fine. Zacian's interesting too, actually. Zacian's very interesting in the lead. Problem is Zacian's like quite bad against a Groudon lead, which they definitely might do. They might just do Groudon Venusaur here. I think this is the correct lead, especially for Groudon Venusaur. And then Zacian Incin. Raja, one of the funniest things about doing these runs is like the first 5 rounds where you just play against the total nonsense teams of like a bunch of Wooloos. Alright, so they're... Yep, okay. Well, I absolutely must click Tailwind in case they try killing my Talonflame. I guess I could max Airstream into their Whimsicott, and if they're not sashed, they just die. Actually, yeah, I think that's a much better play. Airstream at priority, please. Astral Barrage. I do like that Talonflame is just randomly a good max option. Doesn't seem like it would be, but it actually is. Okay, they're maxing the Reshiram. Makes sense. Well, were you focus sashed? Answer is yes. That sucks. I think this is still, like, okay for us, though. I don't know... Wait, what? Did they not click Tailwind? Are you serious? That's interesting. Very interesting play from them. Well, that's not killing. Yeah, that's huge. The Sash saves it. Yeah, they're probably screwed now. I've got a Grim Nay, like, and a speed boost. I get a priority airstream into whatever they send. Probably just going to be into the Reshiram to try killing this. Groudon. Honestly, might max Fire move into the Groudon. Don't really need another speed boost. And now I've got the Sun and Stab. That seems okay. Protect, huh? Did not really expect them to click Protect. Thought it was more likely they would, like, max guard. I guess they knew I couldn't two-shot their Reshiram, so that makes sense. Okay. Let's send this thing out. Maybe it should have been Zacian here. Because Zacian would have threatened the Reshiram. The problem is I'm worried about the Groudon. I'm just going to give it a fake out. Let's get some damage. Withdrew the Groudon. Okay, whatever. Charizard. What? Okay. That's fine. Probably not going to do very much damage. Oh, I got a crit. Let's go. Let's go. That crit is very game-changing, honestly. Oh, wow, and that didn't kill the Incin either. That's huge. Okay. Get our berry off. That's nice, too. Oh, the Charizard didn't die, but then it died to solar power. That's even more funny. We definitely want to kill the Reshiram, so I think I just Brave Bird into it. And then click Parting Shot into this. Don't think this kills. Oh. Well, it used a move, so it's dead now to its... Okay, that's fine. Can we beat a Groudon one-on-one with our Zacian? That is the question. We'll be very close. I don't think one Blades kills us, so 2 Behemoth Blades definitely kills them unless they have some weird item. Well, can 2 Blades kill them? I mean, okay. Does your Precipitous kill me? Probably not, right? Are you... Dude, what? Man. Man, oh man. Excuse me. Alright, Toad Kyogre team. We definitely want Boom. Do I want to lead Boom? I think they're going to lead NDD and... What else is the question? What if I just lead these 2 here? Is that crazy? I don't think they're going to bring Toad, which would be like one of the only things I'd be afraid of in that situation. I'm going to try this. Boom in the back for sure, and I think an Incin. Landorus doesn't seem particularly good. Although it could be a nice swap. Yeah, it's just not good against much of his stuff. Would be interesting to be able to U-turn into Kyogres, I guess, but probably bad. Yep. Alright. Unless he's Scarfed, this is good for us. Now the question is he Scarfed? Is there any way I can play around a Scarf? God dang it, Andrew. Alright, it's got to be after the battle, dude. Otherwise, I'm going to, like, immediately I lose because it's on a timer. Oh, fair enough. Okay. Do I max to lower his team's defense? I think that makes sense, right? Question is, where do I Phantasm? I think I want to go here. Good, man. How are you doing? Do we think this thing is policied? I think I'm just going to try to, like, kill this. This is definitely a little dangerous, but... busy with work. It's been going pretty good. We were doing better with this. Well, so we had a team that we went 20-14 with yesterday, which wasn't too bad. All right, we killed their Dialga, so they weren't expecting what we did here. That's nice. What did they do on the... Okay, they clicked Origin Pulse. Why did that deal so little damage? I don't know, to be honest with you. It's probably around 65, 70. Okay. Nice. That makes sense. I'll tell you one thing. I'm killing that Snarl. That thing is immediately dying. Did they call Mind with... No, they attacked. Their Dialga just died. Okay, this needs to die. Oh my god, they're a fake out Grimmsnarl. Oh my god, man. And they're vested. So that's a vested cut. Man, this could not be going much worse. Oh yeah, you do. You definitely do. There's a lot of agency in this game for sure. There are some coin flips, don't get me wrong, but there's a lot of agency to this. So they're going to swap this out, but I'm attacking into this slot anyway, I believe. And clicking fake out on the Snarl, although this doesn't have screens. So what is it going to have? I don't know. I'm still just faking it out anyway. Yeah, fake out Grim is very annoying. Oh, he got rid of my terrain, so he's definitely leaving his Kyogre in. And he blew out my fake out. And he maxed. Oh, this turn couldn't have possibly gone worse. Could not have possibly gone worse. Yeah, this was so bad for me. Yeah, it's definitely a Vest Ogre. It has to be. It's tanking these way too well. I said it was vested after the first turn. It's just tanking everything way, way more than it should. Alright, well, that just won them the game, I'm pretty sure. I lost my boom. They're vested, so I can't kill them. They have an NDD to click follow me. Like, just everything about this is awful. Fake out has no text because we're in this terrain. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 yep. All right, Andrew, I'll do my push-ups. That guy led Whimsicott and Kyogre and Trick Roomed? What did he Trick Room with? Does Whimsicott learn Trick Room? It does, doesn't it? I remember talking about this with Alan, actually. That's disgusting. All right, I'll get to my push-ups. We're 4 and 6. We're struggling out here. I guess after these push-ups, we can swap to the Thundy version of this team. It's going to be sit-ups, but... All right, well, we're done with that. Now, let's go check out this other code real quick. And we're going to see if this team goes better. Quit battling. Rental teams. Manage teams you're renting. Is there a slot for a new team? There is. So let's just put this in. 7 zeros, 6G9N. And 3PP. But yeah, no, Andrew, to go like more into detail, I actually think there's like there is a very large amount of agency in this game. But you really have to have a really deep understanding of things in this game. I mean, this game is like very complex. It really is. But there is plenty of agency. Here we are. Okay, and we're Assault Vest Thundy. Good to know. Got Foul Play, Brick Break. Okay, cool. Foul Play is something to remember against like opposing Callies. I imagine that one-shots if we're maxed especially. Oh, we rented it. We're good. Okay. Technically, it's pretty much the same team, so we'll keep the same record, but... Alright, let's get some wins here. It's been a rough day thus far. 6 and 9 and 4 and 6 with our two teams. Click no for now. Wouldn't want people to see the tech. Okay, that is... There we go. Let's see how this one goes. First, we need to find an opponent before we can test the team. There we go. Found a trainer. All right, they're the Weezing-Gigas team. Are they going to lead Weezing-Gigas, or are they going to lead something else? What's a good counter if they do lead it and if they don't lead it simultaneously? So we're going to lose all our abilities if they do lead it. So we have to kind of remember that. Callie is very good against it typically, right? Wim Ensign again, huh? It's pretty funny. Kind of just want to lead both my legends. I think I'm okay with this lead. Because I think they match up well against pretty much anything that he can do. And then I probably want Lando. God, Lando and Ensign is awkward. We probably want Thunderous, I guess, as a good counter to Kyogre if things go poorly. And then Ensign because Ensign is busted. Yeah, it's also good against Callie. Darkest Lariat could matter. Oh, I forgot about burning it too. Yeah, for sure. We have a lot of good options, right? Like, maxing into it and Behemoth blading it probably would just kill it as well, I would imagine. Tailwind is still strong here too. Yeah, Tailwind would have been fine, but we already this should be great for us, right? Because now I can just... So we just burn and then blade, right? Burn the Gigas and then blade probably the Weezing. It's not faster than either of these Mon. It's 100 base speed, so it's not going to outspeed either of these. Unless you're yeah, there's no way. Your Zacian outspeeds it by 48 base. Either way, we're just going to burn and then... Oh, for some reason I thought that was super effective. But that's fine. He can protect this if he wants. Yeah, I think this is a good counter to this, but we'll see. What scares me is if he reads this and max ice moves into the Callie, will the hail kill it? I still think it'll probably be too weak. All but Ensign outspeeds. Okay, they did click protect, but that's fine. You just have to, make them do it, because if they click Will-O-Wisp there, we're just in a really bad spot. So no reason to let them have that. Okay, they did not read that, fortunately. So that's good. That's fine. They get their boosts. Little burn action here. Now, if I click... Oh, Psyshock is, like... interesting. Yeah, he probably should have max striked. You're not wrong. So I just kill this Weezing, right? Like, Psyshock 100% should kill. And then I guess I click protect here. Just to guarantee Zacian doesn't die. I'm worried about if they like go for a double protect or something. Also, like if the Psyshock doesn't kill and then somehow the Zacian didn't kill it, could be a problem. So I think this is good. All right. Max strike, sure. Does it outspeed me with a speed drop? Wow, they read the protect. That's very frustrating. And they got a poison. That is ridiculous. About all you can say. I guess I should have doubled into the wheezing. Yeah, I guess I should have doubled into the wheezing. I was too afraid of another max quake. Alright, let's do this. Let's swap into Ensign here for the fake out, and let's swap into Thundy here. I am not letting him have those Mon, because I think he outspeeds with a strike. So let's just reset all this. Let's set up a fake out on that wheezing. Or the Gigas. We threaten fake out into either one now. Okay, he quaked into that slot. That's frustrating. Dude is kind of pissing me off, I'm going to be honest. Keeps making some pretty sick reads. But the good news is our Barry heals us up, so... God, that's frustrating, man. If I just would have swapped in the other order, his turn would have done nothing. Like, ugh, man. Why would you even quake into the frickin', into the Kali and not the Zacian? What? Okay, so I just fake out here and then attack the wheezing with this, I assume. Probably wild charge to like guarantee it would kill. The Whim Trick Room stuff, huh? Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. Yeah, let's kill this wheezing. See if they swap it out. They might. Nope. We're going to let it die. Alright. Slow start. What? How did that not kill that? Is that a joke? It doesn't even make sense, man. Okay. Did they think I was support? I guess they played around me being support. Alright. Now I think we're in pretty okay shape. The fact that this Kali is poisoned is infuriating, but here we are. Here we are. I think this is literally going to give me a double Grim Nay. Wait, why does poison trigger there? Ugh, it's annoying. Does he have special deboosts? He has 2 of them. Honestly, the Kali was really stupid to send in. I guess I can click protect, because he's going to protect on his wheezing now, right? protect there. He'll protect Wheezing. Regigigas has wide guard, huh? I forgot about that, but it's good we covered that. Okay. Easy Psyshock into this and B-Blade into this. I'm kind of hoping he, like, swaps the Gigas into Cali here, thinking I'm going to use a fighting move. The nice thing is, I don't think he has good maneuvers here with the Mon that are in play. Like, he either has to let them both die, or he, like, does some weird swaps. There's honestly a world where I'm just supposed to leave this kill the Wheezing and then leave the Gigas in play. Because the Gigas is just so bad. But it's not what we chose to do, so here we are. How fast is your Cali, Josh? Is it 100%? I need to get Ensign in one of these slots, I think, which is so weird. Should be maxed. So we just need to win a speed tie. Do I max this? Click protect, I guess. I think that's right. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, swap into Ensign there. It's just, the problem with swapping into Ensign is I just, like, lose to the Kyogre. Oh, he's scarfed. Classic scarf in the back. Tilt. So tilting. Yep, there's just absolutely no winning from here. Yeah, the mistake that game was killing the Gigas. I needed to leave it in play. I needed to just, like, click protect on Zacian over and over or something instead of what I did. The Psyshock was good, and then I was supposed to just click protect to not put, like, not let him get both of his sweepers into play like that. It was just, like, too good. Because I could have handled, like, a terrible Gigas and one of those things, but I could not handle both of those at all, especially because of the scarf. They're also spec'd on that. Makes sense. So that seems to be what the Gigas teams are doing now, is they have both choiced sweepers in the back, and then either in the back or front, depending on how they think you're gonna lead. So they can just like sweep you at the beginning of the game if you like try to counter the Gigas team in a certain way that would be bad against them leading two sweepers, or they just lead the Gigas team. It actually seems very good. I think that team is potentially very strong. That was a spot where we really missed Boom. Boom would have been much, much better than Thunderous there. Unfortunately. Thundy's going to be very good. I think I definitely lead Talonflame. We, might want the trick... Ooh, you know what? Let's do this. Because I can max Airstream and then click Barrage. It's a good counter to Alecki. A good counter to Whimsicott here. I like that. And then Zacian Thundy, I guess. Yeah, definitely Thundy to be good against the Incin if it comes in, and both the water types. Thunderous will be very good here. Thundy is going to be better than Boom would be in this matchup, I think. Okay. So they're probably sashed. Let's be real. So I think I just priority Airstream into the Kyogre here. And then I probably just click Protect. No, I click Barrage for sure because I'm Scarfed. Or not Scarfed, Sashed. They're probably going to click Tailwind Water Spout, but if they realize that I'm going to max Airstream into their Kyogre, they might do it differently. I think this is a really good spot for us. I think this does probably about half damage to Kyogre because it's not typically very defensive. Holy smokes. Was that a crit? Yep. Alright, well, if they clicked Water Spout, they lost the game. If they clicked Origin Pulse, there's still a chance, but that was so bad for them. Oh, wow, I still outspeed them? Oh, my God. Well, that couldn't have gone any better. We killed their Sweeper, and their Whimsicott gets very damaged. And now I still have another priority Airstream incoming, so I can either kill the Cot or just Airstream into whatever's next to the Cot. Probably just going to Airstream to whatever's next to the Cot, and then we just got a Grimnate too. I mean, this game is over. This first turn was so bad for my opponent. I guess, I mean, it's not 100% over because... But it's bad. It is bad. All right, I just max Airstream at priority into that. Probably. They did get annoying, but They're going to max that too, aren't they? What do I have in the back? Thundy? Okay. That's fine. They max. I airstream at priority. Then my Cali will still outspeed their Whimsicott. We'll kill the Whimsicott for sure before it gets to do anything. And then I'm holding a Sash, so the Alecki cannot kill me here. And then next turn I get to airstream at priority into it again, which will then make me faster than the Alecki on the Cali, which will then kill the Alecki. So yeah, we're good here. Okay. Sure. Kills the bird. You got it. Bird's dead. But I'm faster than their Whimsicott, so I get to barrage into the cot, get another Grim Neigh. I still have a Sash unbroken. I don't know if I kill the Alecki. I probably don't, to be completely honest, but it just doesn't matter, I don't think. Oh, they're Life Orb, too, so they're going to take a lot. Okay, they didn't quite die, but whenever they get another damage move off with that thing, they die. Their Life Orb's going to kill them, so whatever they put next to this is just dead. I'll just send out Zacian. Good luck beating Cali's Zacian here, opponent. Yep. Funny enough, I think it is like click Protect on both Mons, because if they use a max attack, they die to their Life Orb, so then I just don't even have to deal with this anymore. Just literally doesn't even matter what they do. Yeah, there's no way they survive, right? Yeah. Double Protect makes sense to me, I think. That sounds like wholesome Pokemon fun, dude. Wholesome fun. I actually, I just click Barrage here. Let's just Protect on Zacian. I think not clicking Barrage is like the only way I could maybe lose. If any of those don't happen, I win easily. That is wild, dude. Absolutely wild. Completely ridiculous. Alright, so their Alecki kills itself. Oh, we've got only one-shots with 2 Grim Neighs. Alright, whatever. That is fine. Lose to my Sash. So what's your record then, Raja? So far. All right, 5 and 7. That went quite well. All right, it's been a second since we've had a decisive victory like that, but that went nicely. I will tell you this, Talonflame against the Whimsicott teams is super good, it feels like, because the potential to priority airstream on one is so sick. You can either kill their Whimsicott if they're not sashed, or you can airstream at priority into the thing next to it, next to a Cali, and just get to still click Astral Barrage, which is so sick. Alright, well, it's a Whimsicott team. This is a weird Whimsicott team, though. This might be a Whimsicott with... So they have Trick Room and Tailwind on this team, I'm assuming. God, that's frustrating. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I know we're gonna lose to Trick Room on something because I'm doing this, which is really frustrating. But I can't disrespect Tailwind either. I don't think, because if all their stuff outspeeds me, I'm gonna die. Like, I can't beat Kyurem Tailwind if they lead that and I try to play around Trick Room. So I guess we're doing this. Callie or Zacian here? Zacian's pretty bad against Ho-Oh, which concerns me. I think I like Callie and then Zacian Incin in the back. I could bring Lando, but I am worried about Celesteela, potentially, and I think Incin's quite good against Celesteela, so it's, like, fine. I don't know, Lando's good against the Ho-Oh, but there's no guarantee they bring the Ho-Oh. They probably do, but... Yep, Whimsicott, Kyurem. I knew they were going to do this. Alright, so where do I send the Airstream? I think I want the Whimsicott to stay in play. I could also just click Tailwind myself, but... and then max Airstream next turn after I've clicked Tailwind. That's probably a better counter to what they're doing. And then I have the option to max later if I want to. So yeah, let's do that. Protect. Okay, whatever. Sure. Tailwinds everywhere. Barrage. What is the bird supposed to do now? Does the bird swap? What do I have in the back here? It's so weird, because I either have to max in, like, I guess I could max Callie. That's a real play. Any chance I swap in Zacian? They're not going to send a fire or grass move into that. I think I swapped this in. And then I think I just click Barrage again. Like, what do they do? You know? Like, they might swap their Whimsicott out, I guess. It seems possible. Probably likely that they do that, but... So maybe I was supposed to max into their Kyurem here, actually. Yeah, I think I should have potentially maxed my Callie into the Kyurem, but the thing is, the Zacian threatens the Kyurem so well. Yep. This was obvious. There's no surprise that they did this. Yeah, I should have definitely maxed into this, I think. Although, that didn't threaten the Whimsicott. Okay, apparently they clicked Protect there. It's pretty annoying, but it is what it is. I guess it makes sense. They have to protect it in some way. Alright, it's a very low amount of damage. Alright, my Pokemon's attack has fallen. I think this is a very easy Behemoth Blade here, and click Astral Barrage. They literally have to protect or they die. They have to keep their Whimsicott around. They need to try and set up a situation where they can, like, Tailwind again later. Yep, max guard there, obviously. Sunny Day. What are they trying to set up with that, I wonder? I don't know. I'm just going to keep clicking attacks. Because I have the speed right now. So we're going to try and take advantage. Yeah, I haven't either. Well, that's a lie. No, I've seen plenty of Groudons today. All Yveltal and Kyogre teams. Okay. I wonder if that's a good counter to the Sun team. Yveltal, Kyogre. I don't know. What legends did you go with, Raja? Were you also that construction? I can't remember what your other legend was. It's probably Zacian, right? I think Raja was Zacian Yveltal. I think just attack here and click protect on Callie. Maybe that's stupid, though. Maybe he'll expect that. I could max this. I wonder if I'm... You know what? I'm going to be a little greedy and max into this. I think this kills, honestly. We have a Grim Neigh, and Lando is, like, not particularly beefy by any means. I don't think he will have expected this either. Like, at all. I want to be sure we kill this Lando. I don't want any doubt that that thing dies. Wow, we still don't kill it? Dude, Callie! I swear to God, whenever I play this mon, it just doesn't dish out the damage that all my opponent's mons seem to do. It's really tilting. But, whatever, like... Yeah, god dang it. Rock Tomb, huh? Oh my god, it didn't kill. Let's go. The max won me the game. Potentially. I mean, we'll see what they had in the back here. I wonder if it's Regieleki. It's Ho-Oh. Have they maxed yet? They have. So their Ho-Oh just has to... Okay. Well, Zacian outspeeds everything, so I'm just gonna get this Lando out of here. And I think I just... Yeah, I think I just attack with both. Yeah, I'm not going to protect here. There's just no reason. Let's get this Lando out of here. No more of that. Make this a 1-on-4 battle at this point. Okay, we still outspeed. They're so dead. EQ. Okay. Earthquake on Ho-Oh is kind of wild. I guess, I don't know if, usually I think it's Earth Power, but. Alright, well now we've got some fake out action here. I mean, they're just super dead. Battle is very over. Okay. Opponent rage conceding. So it seems like this team has a very good Tailwind matchup. Like, the standard Tailwind teams, because Talonflame outspeeds all the other Tailwind setters, that's like a huge, huge advantage. What's interesting here is I can protect myself from priority with Talonflame. I'm definitely leading Talonflame again. This seems, again, like a pretty good Talonflame matchup. They might lead Ensign here. They probably are going to lead Ensign here. Ensign Meowstic, maybe, or Ensign Kyogre. Meowstic Kyogre. Maybe Meowstic or Ensign Zapdos. Landorus is pretty good against Zap, so... It's not amazing against his team, but I do think it's better than Ensign here, although Ensign's a good... Well, they probably won't bring Boom. Boom is terrible here, so... Fundy against Kyogre is interesting. I'm going to bring the Lando. I don't know if that's right. They also might not bring Ensign because they might be afraid of Thundurus. Like, that's the cool thing about having Thundurus on your team. People have to take a huge gamble to put Ensign in the front against you. They may very well put it in the back, but... I don't know. Maybe I should have brought Thundurus in the back for an Incineroar. They did go Kyogre Meowstic. I kind of figured that would happen. Alright. I just click Quick Guard. Quick Guard, Astral Barrage. I may even consider maxing this, to be completely honest. Oh, there's no reason to max it. It is super effective against Meowstic. Huge. Actually, I'm going to max Airstream this right here. Let's just try to win this game early. Just blow my opponent away. Because this also counters a Fake Out, and it's going to kill both their Mon here. So we're just going to have a speed boost, and it's going to be a 4-on-2 immediately. Assuming they don't max guard on their Kyogre, which is pretty unlikely. It'd be a pretty wild read. Not what they did. Okay, great. They might yawn into the Cali, I guess. That would suck. Trick. Okay. Iron Ball and... Oh my god. Alright, well fortunately they clicked Water Spout, but... Now their fricking Meowstic is gonna live. It's like very annoying. At least we got rid of their Kyogre. It was dead anyway. It didn't need a crit. Give me a break. Zacian. Okay. If I Astral Barrage and Max Air move again, that should counter the Iron Ball, right? I would imagine. I think that's going to be the play here. They did yawn. I wondered if they would do that. It's fine, though. Wow, that still did pretty good damage. Still outspeed, that's big. We'll kill the Meowstic and we'll do a lot of damage to the Zacian. This might kill. Yep. Opponent has had enough. Oh no, my Callie! The bird just doing too much work in this game. Too much work from this bird. Bird was going to kill Zacian next turn. So good. Alright, 7-7. Yet again, we're trying to get over that hump of a winning record. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Moving up a whole 1,000. That's pretty sick. Getting on a little streak here. Let's keep it going. Crushing people with the Talonflame. Alright. I think I just lead Callie's Zacian against this team, actually. Callie's Zacian seems very good. I don't think they can do much about this at all. I want to pressure Snarl. I want to pressure their Intimidators. I could also go Callie Talonflame, I guess. I don't think I need Talonflame here, but moving at priority with Airstream on a max is still, like, probably pretty good. It's been very good for us literally all day. I don't believe they're going to lead Incin, though, right? Because, like, Thundy just kills them. If they have a bunch of Intimidators, they're going to lose to Thundurus. What if I do this? What if I lead these two? That also punishes any Intimidate lead. I think I like this a lot. I don't know what they're going to do about this. This seems like a really good lead for us. And then I probably want Incin in the back. Yeah, I certainly don't want Talonflame in the back, so let's do this. Because if they send out an Intimidator, they are going to get embarrassed. And they have two of them. And I assume one of them's coming. But they might bring a Moongus Snarl, who knows. But this lead still pressures the heck out of a Moongus, too. I just max Thundurus Airstream into a Moongus, click Astral Barrage, and we move on with our lives, but we'll see. Kyogre Snarl. Okay. I really want to kill this Grimmsnarl, so I think I'm just going to max Airstream into Snarl. And then click Barrage. Like, this thing is a problem. It is a big problem, and I want to deal with it right now. I guess I could max Electric Move. Does that deal more damage? I don't need the speed boost, I don't think. It does not deal more damage right now, but it'll deal more damage later when I set Electric Terrain. Then things can't fall asleep if he has a Moongus, too. That's probably a really good play, actually. I'm confident neither of our Mon will die, either, because I'm Assault Vested. Even if they're, like, Choice Scarfed here, we should be in good shape. They could be doing something obnoxious, like using Trick or something here, but okay, they're protecting. Yeah, I feel like they're going to do something annoying. We'll see. Okay, Reflect, I'm fine with that. More than fine with that. How much does Astral Barrage do to a Snarl? About 40% would be my guess. Way less. Okay. Oh, we set the terrain. That's a very good start here. I'm going to Airstream, I think, here. I want to get spread damage on this. I think they're going to max this, honestly, I do. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do here. I kind of want to get the Snarl off the board, but the Kyogre is just too dangerous. It's way too dangerous. I think they're going to swap the Kyogre into... Okay, they did max. The max was, like, somewhat predictable there, for sure. It's possible... Yeah, I should have killed the Snarl. This was pretty dumb, in hindsight. I should have Airstreamed into the Snarl slot. I think this might lose me the game. Because this was, like, fairly predictable that they would make this play. God, they also have Trick. Well, alright, I guess... God, giving him an Assault Vest is so tilting. Now I might die to this. Oh, I definitely die to this now. Oh my god, I lived at 12. I don't know if the hail's going to kill me here either. Okay, it's a Life Orb Kyogre. Let's get some of this speed back, please. Hail busting my Sash is really frustrating too. Well, let's max Lightning over here. I feel like Grimmsnarl has done its nonsense, so I don't want to give him a free swap at all. Alright, we killed it anyway. Alright, so I'm happy about this move. We might just be trading both our Mons here. He does outspeed. He used Geyser. That's... Yeah, so we're just trading both our Mons. He's sending that into Cali, killing Cali. I kill the Kyogre, and then... Yeah, this is going to be very interesting how this ends. We're both pretty much dead even here. Oh, we're not dead even because he has a screen and I don't. But we'll see what happens. And he set Reflect. And I have a Zacian in the back. Yeah, this is pretty bad for me. But I... Wait, what? Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, now... Oh, does he... Okay, this is wild. So we both have Incin Zacian in the back? That is hilarious. Him not getting an Intimidate on me is really nice on my, my Zacian that's still in the back. Well, I don't know much about our calcs in this spot, so knowing what I'm supposed to do with this Incineroar is very awkward. Oh, they set... I forgot they set the rain. So the Thundy doesn't die. Thundy not dying is, like, really bad for me, actually. I'm going to Parting Shot into this and click Brick Break, I guess, into this. and try to bust their screen. Okay. It's annoying. Okay. That's very interesting. So they let my Thunderous die. I think that's good for me. But I really don't know, to be honest with you. Is Parting Shot good into the Zacian? Is that a real play? Or is Flare? I mean, it's got to be better than Flare Blitz in the rain. It's just not going to deal meaningful damage. And then I'm going to try killing their Ensign with Sacred Sword, I believe. I could click Protect here, but I'm full attack. So I think Sacred Sword kills Ensign without an Intimidate, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Very complicating and very... Oh, they have a Reflect, though. I probably should have clicked Protect. I don't know. They outspeed me. It's frustrating. The berry there is big, though. Parting Shot might actually make a huge difference here. Okay. They also use Parting Shot. Oh, into my Ensign? Interesting. Okay. Looks like we have... Alright, the Reflect wore off now, too. That's, like, very real. I'm just going to Parting Shot again and kill their Ensign. They outspeed my Zacian, which sucks, but really, they attacked my my Zacian here? Does not make much sense. That play makes like 0 sense to me. We know this is dead, and now I just Parting Shot them again, and their Zacian's just becoming very useless very quick. Making this a very tame doggo. Very tame doggo. Yep. Alright, we did it. Felt like we were in a bad spot there because they had a screen up, but... Oh, I forgot. They didn't have Light Clay because they were Trick Grimmsnarls, so that's why the Reflect seemed to go up so quickly. Or go away so quickly, I guess. Alright, 8 and 7. Not bad, not bad. Finally in the winners column. It took us a while. Trying to move our way back up in the rankings. Have hit 100 matches on ladder already this season. Pretty cool. They're probably a Trick Room team, but hard to... No, they're probably not Trick Room, right? I mean, they could be. I think you need to respect it. Got Clear Body on the Metagross. Thunderous doesn't seem to do much. I don't really need Talonflame here, but Talonflame is interesting because it... Thunderous might just be better. Talonflame threatens the Metagross really well, though, which I kind of like. I just go like Talonflame Cali and let's see what's up. I am worried they could Trick Room me, but just let it happen, I think. I think they're going to lead Snarl and Palkia. Probably. I guess if I think they're going to lead Snarl Palkia, is this a good lead against that? Dundee might be better than this, honestly. Could also just lead this. This is actually a pretty good lead here. Not sure if Thundurus is a good mon here, but it's better than Lando. And Talonflame in the back seems pretty loose. Especially if they do, like, randomly have Trick Room on their team. Like, Talonflame just doesn't do very much. Alright, so they did indeed lead exactly the way I thought they would. They probably did not expect me to be this aggressive with my lead. Like, this is an incredibly aggressive lead, but I think it's going to work very well. Debating if I'm supposed to max my Cali here. What do I have in the back? Incin and Thundurus? I guess Thundurus is a pretty good max option. I'm into Thundurus later. Alright. Barrage and get this off the board, please. Yep. I wonder if they're a fake out Snarl. I should have thought more about this. They might not be a screen Snarl. This might be a fake out Snarl. I probably should have clicked Protect. This is probably a little dangerous. It's so hard. You just don't know. You just don't know what a Grim Snarl's going to do anymore. Just don't have a clue. Scary face, sure. Probably into the Zacian. I should have protected. God dang it, man. Oh, I should have maxed as well, but yeah, this is so bad for me. This could not have, like, gone any worse. I could have also swapped into a flyer there, right? Because I had Thundee. Just dumb. This is just a very bad play on my part. I was too tunnel visioned on it having screens. Even if it had screens, it's still just going to click Thunder Wave there. Yeah, we're so dead. So dead. Trying to think if I can even come back from this. If there's like any salvaging this situation. I can like swap. I guess I can swap. All right, let's do this. Let's max. I just have to max now. There's like no choice. And then I send it into this, and then I swap this into Thundurus. And because it's vested, maybe I've got a chance to not die. I don't think this is a particularly good max by any means. Like, my opponent's just going to scary face me into the ground. Yep. Well, now their Snarl has a Focus Sash on it. I'm sure that's going to be fun to try and deal with. Dude, what? That did like... What? That should deal like double damage than when I'm not maxed. How the heck did it only do that much? Like, what? That is so stupid. Try killing this thing or the Palkia. I think I need to get this off the board, so I think it just has to unfortunately be Wild Charge. This guy's making like pretty wild reads. Just straight up red to protect. Like, get out of here. Get out of here. BS is what we call that. Alright, so I think I like have to max move into this. I don't think I have a choice. And then I just have to click fake out into this and not let it do its thing. Yep, I knew he would do that, or assumed he would do that at least, but still had to respect that he might not. Yeah, the scary faces just absolutely destroyed me in this game. Maybe, Josh, it's possible. The problem is, like, it's tough, right? Because I mean, you're giving something up. Like, to be fair, Psyshock sucks. Like, I think this move's like really bad. So I do think we should probably get Psyshock off our Mon, actually, because we want a move that like actually could maybe deal any amount of damage to Grimmsnarls potentially too. We're dead here, though. I'll tell you what, we are dead here. They just blew me out so bad on turn one. We needed to swap. If we would have swapped into Thunderous, I think we'd win this game, but it's not how it went, unfortunately. So, like, imagine how good swapping into Thunderous would have been. I would have gotten Defiant from Scary Face, and they would have missed their move entirely and not gotten the special defense boost. So, I should have read that that was going to happen. It's like a pretty obvious attack. Like a very, like, base level attack from our opponent. And if we read that there, they just snap. They just lose so badly. Just no respect for my Thunderous in the back at all. Yeah, Thunderous I think is good. I like Thunderous. Defiance, like, very relevant because your team is kind of soft to Intimidators. And I think it's just a good Mon. I think Thunderous is just a very good Mon. Like, I feel like Thunderous on the team earlier that I was playing, had we built it properly and just given it Prankster, I think that one would have been excellent too. But Prankster's just too good if you're trying to use those stat moves, and especially because our Rillaboom like now checks Indeedee's terrain if we lead Boom. I don't know when we would ever lead Boom Thunderous, but I'm sure there are spots. But all right, well, they're trying to set Tailwind, so we'll play the better Tailwinder. And I think I'm going to lead. The problem is if they Yveltal, Callie's pretty bad. What if I do this? This good here? Yeah, I mean, I legit just think it's the better Tailwinder. Like,
these matchups, so far I've been beating every team that leads Whimsicott because we just have a better Tailwinder than they do. Ours has max Airstream at priority, which is like a huge, it's very busted. We set Tailwind and then we max Airstream, and then we're still faster than all their stuff. I think I lead this. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize I already had that there. Okay. I think I put these in the back, which is kind of odd, but I think Thunder... I don't think they're going to expect this lead from me, and I think it's going to be quite good against what they're going to do. Because I could easily see, like, Ensign, Whimsicott, Yveltal. I think it's going to be Whimsicott, Yveltal here. Because they're probably expecting me to go Talonflame Cali. Yeah, Airstream is just busted. I mean, it's like, that's the only reason Flying Mons see play in this format is because they can click Max and Airstream for the most part. Like, Hurricane's a good move and all, but... Oh, sure, okay. What do we do here? I didn't expect a Lecky Whimsicott. This is pretty unfortunate, actually. I guess I probably Tailwind, then Max Air. Yeah, that seems good. No, I think that's the best counter. Especially because you're vested. So unless this is physical Alecki, we're good. There's always a chance it's frickin' physical Alecki, though. Physical Alecki might kill us? Oh, you think he attacks the bird? That's fair. If it's physical, it screens. No, not usually. It usually has Wild Charge, Bounce. Wild Charge, Bounce, Protect, and something else, usually. Wow, okay, that's interesting. I haven't seen that yet, but I'm not, like, shocked that... Yeah, I bet it did. That's, like, impossible to predict that. I've literally never seen that before. Ever. Not once. Okay. Alright, he is definitely special. So the Assault Vest paying off. Okay, they're sashed, but we outspeed them now, right? We have a speed boost. Breedbird also moves a priority, which is... Yeah. Yeah, priority... Priority bird move, kill the Whimsicott, right? And then probably send... What does Max Darkness do? Lowers the target's special defense. That doesn't do much. How about this? Raises all ally Pokemon's attack. Do we max Knuckle into this, or do we just want more speed? I think I'm going to Airstream here, even though it's not effective. I just want to be sure we outspeed this stupid thing. Wait. Why did he... Oh, Helping Hand has even higher priority than that, doesn't it? Pretty tilting. Does this kill with the Helping Hand? I don't know what the math on that is. God dang it, dude. It went from dealing, like... I guess that makes sense. We're like in pretty big trouble now, right? I don't know how we're beating this Alecki. Brave Bird it. I guess Callie has a sash. Yeah, I mean it's not that much of a napkin, I don't think, but we'll try this. It's the only option we have. I mean, quite literally the only play we have. All right, at least they protected there. I think protecting there was terrible from them, actually. Yeah, it's not going to die. Oh, God. It is not going to die. He did hit harder from the terrain. Yeah, that. Oh, you're right. I forgot about the terrain boost. Oh, all right. Well, at least they're not maxed anymore. How many turns do they have left on their tailwind? I mean, it's the same, right? So it just like doesn't actually matter. I think I protect on Zacian here and then click Barrage. Although, is that too obvious? Is he going to read that I'm clicking Protect on Zacian? What if I just don't click Protect on Zacian and Blade into his Zacian? I'm going to try that. I think that's a good line. I think he might expect the Protect. Dude. God dang it. I guess Electro Web there was kind of obvious. It's just like, there's nothing I can do. Like, I knew I couldn't beat the Alecki. Bird Lando. The problem with Bird Lando is it's like so bad if he leads Kot Yveltal, right? Or no, it's not, I guess. You're right, because the rock move. Yeah, no, I agree. I needed Lando for Alecki for sure. This team could not beat Alecki very well at all. The way I played this match. That's fair. Oh, god damn it. From 8-7 to 8-9. Consider leaving Callie out. Interesting. Okay. I could buy that, I guess, because it's just so terrible against Yveltal. All right. Well, we know how this goes. So they have a Scarfed Kyogre, almost 100%. And so the only question is how are they leading? What if we lead these two in this matchup? Then I threaten Max Airstream into the Weezing. Psyshock into the Wheezing. I think maybe this is how we want to play this matchup. With then Zacian and probably Incin in the back. Lando covers the Alecki, but I don't think the Alecki's coming here. I mean, it's possible it does. They also just might not bring... Yeah, maybe I do need to bring the Lando instead of the Incin to respect the other two Mon that are in the back. This is very annoying. If they don't bring Whimsicott Alecki, I'd much rather have Incineroar, but I think I just need to respect that Alecki exists and is on their team. Because we need a thing that can actually beat Alecki, and we just don't really have one if I don't do it this way. Because it's very possible they just like lead Whimsicott Alecki and then just have their legends in the back and just don't even bring the... Yep. So they're trying this speed garbage. We can actually control this fairly well. Because I can click Tailwind. Or Max Airstream. Actually, I Max Airstream, right? Yeah, I definitely Max Airstream at priority, get the speed boost. I go into, I believe, the Kyogre because they're going to click Water Spout on this. And then we click Astral Barrage here. Oh, it hurt. Yeah, especially because they're going to be like max speed investment because they're just trying to get people with Sash. I think our lead just like hard countered their lead, honestly. Are they just swapping in the combo? There's no way. I mean, we're in such a good position. We led very well. Like, I'm starting to see this team enough where I'm starting to figure out how it works. Like, this... Your team has a very good counter to it. I'm not sure if all the other teams have, like, a really good lead into it, but... Yeah, they just, like, don't have a good play here is the funny part. Like, just absolutely nothing is good for them here. I would imagine Barrage kills it now. Doesn't affect the Gigas. Alright, whatever, I don't care. Yeah, Water Spout's horrendous, assuming they clicked it. Alright. Kyogre dies, we get a Grim Neigh. So that's pretty good. Now I just priority Airstream into whatever they put now. I mean, they're probably just Wheezing. It's got to be Wheezing, right? It has to be. I actually don't need to Airstream. Do I? No, I don't want to use the Fire move because we're in the rain. So they're like 100% going to click Protect here, though, right? So I should just burn the Gigas. Let's just burn the Gigas. Yeah, Airstream burn. I think it's Airstream burn for sure. Because I'm not even threatened by this Wheezing at all. So let's just make the Gigas suck. So they do have a Cali in the back that we're going to have to be able to beat. We need to like keep that in mind as we play through all this. Oh, it's very fast. That's true. That is true. We will outspeed it. We just need our Cali to not die. Max Strike, sure. Well, thank God we keep Airstreaming. Man, even with a burn it did that much. It's annoying. Whatever, though. We're just going to keep clicking Airstream. I mean, now I can Psyshock their Wheezing if I want. Probably, yeah. think that makes sense. No, I think that makes sense. We want to force their Cali into play. If we force their Cali into play, they're just going to die. I wonder if we double into Weezing for that reason. We just want to get... Because they're not going to double protect me. There's, like, no way. All right, let's do this. Let's just make sure this thing dies. It's sashed. Well, thank God I made this play. Get off the board, please. Yeah, we just need to... If we force their Cali onto the board, they cannot win the game. Because ours is faster, and our bird is also faster. And now this Gigas is just a disaster. It's burned. It's slow started. Yeah, it's pathetic. I mean, it's weak as all heck. Yep, and now Rex comes out, and they're probably going to click Protect on Rex because it's the only play they have. Yeah, they're just rage conceding. Screw you, guy. You don't get to play that team and then rage quit. That team is the most tilting thing I've ever seen. It's such an annoying team. I would say this like that team is the most like annoying of all teams. It is just so stupid. Because they get to move back, like the fact their Kyogre's scarfed, which is just like a very tilting item. Like just the whole thing is just. Anyway, no, you know what? I am curious if theirs also has a scarf. Yep, choice specs. Choice scarf, yeah. All right, so this team, if we see this team, we can just pretty much assume that they are scarfed and specced. Yeah, max airstream at priority is just so broken. All right, this will be our last battle for today. Team feels pretty good though, Josh, for sure. Pretty good. There is, yeah, there's a lot. Well, we know what we're doing. We see a Whimsicott, so we're gonna lead Talonflame. I guess I go Talonflame Lando. Talonflame Lando to beat the Alecki. Yeah, I think I want to do that for sure. And then Cali's 8. The problem... So the annoying thing is, though, they might not lead the Alecki. They might lead the Kyogre. And if we do this, we just lose to Kyogre. We cannot beat Kyogre with this lead. It's just so bad. It's pathetic how bad it is. All right, I'm going to put Lando in the back. How about that? We'll lead Cali. We'll put... I think it's Cali, right? Or is it maybe Zacian? Zacian threatens... Could actually be Incin, too. Incin's interesting, but... You like Zacian? Okay. And we'll put this in the back. This will be a very good check, hopefully, to either the Kyogre lead or cutting it close as usual. Dude, there's so much... The thing is, it's like... It's so hard because there's so many different ways it can go. Like, this wasn't even something we considered, was this lead. And honestly, this kind of embarrasses us. Like, I wish very much we just would have led the Cali. I probably just quick guard here so he can't fake me out. And then Zacian just hits this thing really hard. You like that? I think that's good, right? Tilt. God dang it. That means he didn't click fake out. He's gonna frickin' parting shot. Oh, okay. Well, that was a really odd turn, but here we are. So stupid, dude. All right, whatever. Now we get the Tailwind. It's frustrating because if we would have read that Protect and Max Airstreamed, we just like Airstream it twice and kill it, and he never gets Tailwind. It's so annoying, man. As it is, though, we have to do this, right? Click Tailwind. Click Tailwind. And B-Blade this. He might have Trick Room. Yeah, you're right. He might. I mean, he clicked Helping Hand, so he's just going to kill my Zacian. A Helping Hand Flare Blitz. I mean, whatever, honestly. That's not that bad. Oh! Oh, they don't have a Sash. Oh, that was very worth it, unless they randomly do have Trick Room in the back somewhere. All of a sudden, Incineroar is just going to frickin' click Trick Room. Well, we have a Tailwind, and they do not. And we still have a Max. Question is, do we like Callie? I think I like Callie now. You like Lando. What was their other legend? EQ, man? All right. Sure. What? No, we knew it was... Oh, it was... They still had both of their legendary Mon here. God dang it. Lando was better against Rayquaza, but worse against this. Okay, how do we... We can still beat this just fine, right? Because I can now max... So I can Brave Bird into this and max Quake this. Because they're going to expect me to Quake into the... Yeah, I think this is good. Because they're going to swap their Incin into Rayquaza here. Yep. And now we get a special defense boost. So now if we use the fire move, it's the same as normal, right? It's like the rain isn't there. Oh, I mean, his Kyogre is dead. Like, there's no way Kyogre survives what we did. It's part of the reason we made the play. It's a little annoying they get fake out back. Wait, what? He maxed his Kyogre? That's amazing for us, I think. So he's just max ice moving the Lando, I guess? Well, we get a special defense boost, so we'll see what happens. Oh, come on. That should deal more than that. It's ridiculous. Alright, well, I guess we won't kill it. I thought that was going to deal like half. Dude, what is this? Bulk City on this Kyogre. It's nonsense. That thing doesn't have any defense. Max Geyser? Okay. Seems like a mistake. they like reading a switch there? I don't know. It was odd. I want to kill their Kyogre, right? So we just, like, do this again. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I just do this. I just want more special D-boost for the Rayquaza. God! Was a good guard. I guess it was like an obvious protect there, but the problem, like... Alright, it's good to know that's life orbed, I guess. I guess, like, Cali still probably puts us in a really good spot, right? Hopefully. I swear to God, if this thing doesn't kill a Kyogre at this low of health, I'm going to lose my mind. I wonder if... Do we, like, double into the Rayquaza now? Or, like... There's no way this survives a Brave Bird plus an Astral Barrage, right? If it's not vested. Pull the trigger. All right. I mean, this, I guess, is a good learning experience, yes. It probably depends if they're vested. If they're vested, there's no way we kill it. If there's not vested, we better kill this. Dude, are you kidding me right now? It's so stupid. This thing has bad defense. Kyogre has literal terrible defense, and we can't kill it with double Brave Bird and, like, it's so ridiculous, dude. Ugh. Well, that's very lucky. We might still be able to win because of that. But come on, dude. Like, come on, Talonflame. Do a little more damage. Oh, that's fair. That seems poor. I think I just want the double... Do I still have Tailwind? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but... I want both the KOs from this. Okay. Okay. Okay, we will not kill that if we don't Brave Bird it, so we have to Brave Bird it. That's fine. If he fakes out as Rayquaza dies, we're good. Fake out. He's going to click Darkest Lariat into Cali because he has to. Like, Rayquaza's dead. If Rayquaza tanks this, I'm literally never playing Cali Shadow again. If it can't deal that much damage, like, I'm going to lose my mind. It's so stupid, too, because whenever I play against it, it seems to just deal all the damage in the world. So I don't quite understand it at all. We're actually in trouble. The double Intimidate here is going to make this not kill Incin. Yeah, we lost. Like... What a rage-inducing game this was. Oh. I guess I was supposed to bird into the... Yeah, I don't know. I guess we Brave Bird into this. They probably blow me out with Protect. Okay. Well, we'll see if Darkest Lariat kills me. It probably does. That would make sense, Josh. What's on it now? What item do we even have on? Oh! He didn't kill! Let's go. We win. All right. Holy smokes. I thought for sure that would kill. Nothing in this game is dealing as much damage as I feel like it should be doing. Oh, you have Goggles on it. I think Goggles is fine, dude. Like, Goggles, I think, is more relevant. It's just... I don't know. Maybe if we run calcs and determine that we do want more, like... If we would have known our calcs, we would have played that game, like, way differently, right? If I, like, would have known that the Kyogre did not die to that double attack, we probably don't make that double attack. The turn where my opponent protected was an obvious protect that I shouldn't have walked into. We could have played that game way better if we knew the calcs. Like, it comes down to knowing the calcs. It's not necessarily that the, you know, that the goggles are bad. It's more that I just didn't know my calcs, and we walked into, like, not KOing things by, like, 10 HP or whatever, which could have lost us the game. But fortunately it did not, because my opponent did not kill us with the with the Lariat. So that was pretty nuts. But all right, everybody, we're gonna pop off now and go ahead and rate another stream, and we will be back at some point tomorrow. I'll add it to the schedule this evening once I determine when I'm going to start my run tomorrow. But we're going to stream the entire run, all 45 matches, and we're doing it tomorrow. It's going to be Pokemon all day long. But let's... What is... This over here. Let's go ahead here and raid another channel. All right. Ooh, and it looks like somebody's doing their run, actually. KC VGC is doing his run, so we're going to go ahead and give him a raid and see how he's doing.